But yeah, I think I'm all ready to go pretty much. So, any preference on what we do tonight? You want to head back to Tucson
No.
and continue working on the last bits over there, or do you want to do something different?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Hey, Rosinka, how are you tonight? Yeah, I think I'm ready to go, so I will switch over to my screen now. No need to stay on the previous screen any longer. And there we go. Yay, we're live. So yeah, the reason I am so, or my voice at least is so tired tonight is we went to Castles and Coasters today.
Oh, nice.
And my dad actually came up, and so all of us went. Me, Bridget, the kids, and my dad. And, you know, just lots of screaming on roller coasters and things like that. So yeah, my voice is like a little bit shot just from that and from talking so loud because we were having to talk over go-kart engines and stuff.
The kids enjoy it.
Oh yeah, they freaking had a blast. Yeah, I am surprisingly decent, you know? Like, you'd think it'd be this, like, really shitty second-rate theme park. And I mean, you know, it's not a Six Flags, but, you know, for what they charge and, you know, what you can do there, it definitely is it's a good time. It's a lot of fun. I remember me and you going there when we were in, like, 6th grade or something. Spitting off of the boat as it swung up and having the spit come back in your face.
Oh yes, that I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, gravity was working against me that day.
Yeah. One of those memories that kind of sticks around. But Rasinka asks, how'd the ice fishing go, Matt? So yeah, tell us all about
It was
it.
very good. It was really cold. Trying to think here.
Did you catch any ice fish?
I did, yes.
Ooh.
I got two 20-inch. I think one was a little over 22 inches.
How about the other people you were with? Anyone get any other good?
The
good
guy
catches?
who I was with caught 3, and then my neighbor caught 0. So I gave my neighbor. We pulled our fishies together, and he got 3. She got 2. I got 2, and then the guy who we were teaching us to ice fish, he didn't take any. So.
Oh, cool. So was it someone like someone you paid to bring you out ice fishing, or was it like a friend of a friend that was?
It was a
taking you
friend
guys
of
out
my
there?
neighbor's, a real young kid. He was 18 or 19, but he's just a pro ice fisher. I mean, this kid's pictures, some of the fish he caught, like, were just incredible. Like, I think he got 2nd place in the world record on this type of fish.
Very cool, man. And Rasinka says it is hot. She got burnt pegging out the washing. Oh, like putting the washing out on the line, on the clothesline, I assume. I assume that's what pegging out the washing means. Yeah, so sounds like it's been an exciting Friday all across the board. Or not Friday. Saturday. It's Saturday. I'm totally losing track of what day it is. Okay. Oh man, how do we have so many fucking minecarts here? This is gonna go to the to Tucson. All right, yeah, let's just fly to Tucson. I think I may as well head straight over there. Oh, come on. Let me fly. There we go. And then yeah, before I logged on, we were watching How to Train Your Dragon, which I've never actually seen the first How to Train Your Dragon. I've seen the second one.
Well, the first one's like the best one.
It's a really good movie, man. Like, I think about halfway through it, I was like, wait, how is this movie this good? Like, very out of left field for like DreamWorks, and you know, DreamWorks is a little more miss than hit on their movies, I feel like, but that movie to me rivals like some of the best Pixar movies.
Yeah, it's a very good, feel-good kind of movie.
Yeah. And just a cool concept for a movie too, like it's just, yeah, really creative idea. On the Hills Hoist if we want to get full on Aussie. And you've been meaning to watch it, Rasinka? How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah, we've actually owned it for a while. Like, we must have like picked it up on like a Black Friday Blu-ray sale or something like that. But yeah, for whatever reason, tonight was the first time we actually watched it. The second How to Train Your Dragon I have seen probably a dozen times, because I think it was on Netflix at a certain point, and we would just like put that movie on in the background because it was something that Nolan, you know, would just kind of zone out to. And it's a couple years old now, so this is when he was quite a bit younger.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
The second one's pretty good too. I mean, you know, it's definitely not a bad movie by any means, but it's not quite as good as the first. Hi, Winter. Got Winter in here with me, as usual. She's my little streaming cat buddy. Oh man, we already have 4 minecarts here. Wow, we just somehow have a surplus of minecarts in this. Oh, we got a minecart here. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Go back. Go back to the shadow.
What is that from?
That is from Lord of the Rings. Gandalf telling that stupid Balrog to go back to the shadow. You shall not pass. Alright. Well, let me just do a lap around here. Actually, no, I'm gonna sleep first. I'm going to sleep, and then I'm gonna do a lap, and just kind of soak this whole area in and figure out exactly what we should focus on. Alright, there we go. Freshly slept. Phantoms will be at bay for 3 days now. That's right, I made this change to this little bridge. I think that's a change, positive change. Okay, go over here.
So yeah, I was gonna do fish and orzo for dinner, like buttery orzo and fresh, but ended up going to the bar instead and had bar food. So fish tomorrow.
Bar food's good.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers.
Ooh. Love jalapeno
Chorizo.
poppers. Yeah. Alright, so we're just doing a lap here in our Tucson base. And yeah, let's kind of tally up. What do we have left to do here? We got cows. These cows need to be bred again. No. All of you cows. Get away.
So I got some coffee upstairs I'm gonna grab here shortly, and then
Okay.
whatchamacallit?
Coffee and a shot of Jack.
I do have some whiskey I just bought.
What kind of whiskey?
Didn't have any Buffalo Trace, so I got some Makers.
That was gonna be my second guess. It was actually in the back of my head. I was thinking, I'm gonna guess Makers.
Yeah, it's a good go-to.
I think it's something you've mentioned having more than one time in the past, so.
Well, it was also my drink of choice at the wedding.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so got those cows bred. So let's see here. We've got this room back here, and the more I look at this, the more I think that yeah, this would be a good area to have our crops. You know, if we've got our cattle over there, kind of hooked up to that house, then it makes sense that we would have maybe some wheat, sugarcane, and cactus gardens back here, and then a nice building associated with that. Some kind of building. Don't know what it would be.
And I'm also making some turkey jerky.
Awesome. Well, sounds like some good stuff.
Yeah, so in about 30 minutes I gotta go check on the jerky, so just remind me.
How long does it take to make again?
About 5.5 hours.
And what do you start with? You just go buy a whole turkey breast?
No, I didn't have a lot of seasoning left, so I was only able to do a pound. So it's a pound of extra lean turkey, and
like sliced turkey or
ground up.
Ground up. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Like, what is the state of the turkey that you're putting in?
Yeah, I know how to do strips of beef, but I don't know if I can do strips of turkey. That would just be kind of weird.
Yeah.
So, I guess it would be pretty good. But, yeah, ground turkey, extra lean, seasoning, cure, and dehydrated for 5.5 hours at 160 degrees.
Wow. Well, cool.
Yeah.
And Rasinka asks, I'm a little late asking this. Did you go to a nude bar? Is that the kind of bar you were at? Was it a nude bar?
No. I'm not a huge fan of nudie bars. They're kind of a waste of money.
Well, I think she might be referring to the nude, like I think there was an article that there's a nude bar in France, maybe in Paris, and it just shut down.
Okay.
It was like the world's first nude bar, or France's first nude bar or something, and I think it recently shut down. What they mean by that is all of the clientele are nude. It's like a nudist beach, but like a bar. I don't think I would want that.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm not questioning about the bar. Why would I go to that bar in
Colorado? Oh,
Colorado.
Rasika just says, sorry, I thought you said nude bar, and I got so confused. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm just so confused right now as to what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I would definitely not want to go to a nude bar. That would be just gross.
I think if you talk about like a strip club, I think they're a waste of money.
Yeah, you know, to each their own. You know, if there are people that enjoy that kind of thing and people that enjoy making money working in that kind of industry, who am I to judge? Like, it's perfectly acceptable. But it is not for me. It is not for me.
I guess it depends who it is. Like, if I knew that it was going to be, like, you know, not $300 for a lap dance, and you're cute, and I can... You know what really kills me about those kinds of bars? Is the noise. Like, just the super duper loud stereo systems, so you're just, like, you know, yelling at the stripper, like, hey, can I get a blowjob? And you gotta, like, yell it. That just is not for me.
Yeah, I don't know. That kind of stuff is just... Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm sure it's great for some people. Just does not do much for me. I don't know, just the whole, like, just spending money for, you know, it's like spending money to get teased, man. I don't know.
Yeah, but some of those bars, it's like, they don't do a good job of teasing.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, you know, if I want satisfaction in that arena, I want, you know, the genuine thing, not like the fake version that you have to pay a lot of money for. But like I said, to each their own. I'm not judging those that want to do that.
Guess I'm confused by your last comment, but that's okay. What do you want? What is it?
I don't know. So I've been kind of running around, just kind of looking at things, just randomly breaking a few blocks that looked out of place. And what I'm thinking is maybe, just maybe, it makes sense to work in this back corner over here and get a little farm area set up and only grow 3 things out here: grow wheat, sugarcane, and cactus.
Sounds good. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out.
Okay. Oh no. Who let the dogs out?
And I'm leaving.
Arf, 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 arf. Rasinka, it's been too long since you've have to travel into the city for that kind of stuff. Yeah. Just, I can think of a lot of better ways to spend money. You know what's really awkward though is being invited to that kind of place by coworkers. I don't know, that has always just been one that has just been super, super fucking weird to me. Okay, alright, so I am actually, you know, there's some thought going on here while I'm running around. I'm just kind of soaking all of this in. And I don't know, it's on one hand, I'm letting that grow, there we go. It's definitely this little area I want to work in here. We still haven't figured out what we're going to do in this last building yet. We'll hold off on that, but there's kind of 2 things. There's the fields there, figuring out, yeah, what kind of building would we want with that. And then the other thing is, and why I've been running around here and breaking some sand around here, is I want to figure out, like, what are we going to do with this random little, I don't know what you call this little ditch here. It almost feels like it's a really good place to just mine up some terracotta and stuff, you know. But I don't know. don't know. You had a fantastic one at your friend's hen's night. Oh yeah, wrestling car. I don't know, that just whole situation. It seems like just a weird thing to like go do with coworkers. I don't know. But you know, works for some people, so that's cool. Alright. So, alright, I'm gonna get some shears. We're gonna clip up these dead plants because I do want to collect these.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And
I'm sending you pictures right now. Not of anything inappropriate, just nice.
yeah, please. Don't.
No more dick pics.
Yeah, I've had enough. You know, they're always appreciated, but yeah, I think I've got enough. Hardy har. Yeah, I'm still just kind of running around here. Close to, I think, knowing exactly what I want to do out here. Alright, let's check these out.
So the first picture I sent you was me looking at a snowstorm that eventually hit us. It was about 20 degrees until the storm hit us, and then it dropped to about 10 and snow. It got really fucking cold, so we decided to pack it up about then. But
Wow.
when the storm hit us, it was about 20 foot of visibility. The ice was 10 inches thick, so it was
10 inches?
Yeah, 10 inches.
Oh, Jesus. That seems like a lot thicker than it would need to be for you to walk on it.
Yeah, you could drive a truck on it, so definitely really thick ice, so no worries there. We got an auger and then a really high-end sonar device. It's not like regular fishing where you just need something you put on your little boat and the little fishies show up. It was a very high-tech, very precise sonar machine. We have these little tiny, like, half-inch jigs that we put on our lines, and you would just wiggle the line, and you can see it actually show up on the sonar machine, which is just in real time. Like, there's no lag or delay.
Wow.
So it was almost like playing a video game because you can drop it down, you can see how far it was because you dropped the sonar device in the same hole as where you're fishing, so it would be directly over it, and you could see the fish go up to your lure. Because it would show up in like this, because red was like, a dense device directly under you, and then it got to yellow, orange, and green, and you could so you could just see the fish just kind of swim up to it, and you're like, oh, it's like a foot above me, so you really are lined up just a little bit, and it's almost like you would dangle it right in front of their face, and they would just, it piss them off, or they'd be hungry, and boom, you'd grab them.
Does it feel like cheating at all?
Yes. It most definitely felt like cheating because you just...
It's like, that is not how Benjamin Franklin caught fish, damn it.
You knew there was a fish there, and you knew, like, where he was relative to your lure. And the other cool thing was that you can actually see, based on the sonar, like, how your jig was moving. Because every time you move the line a little bit, you can actually see the movement on the sonar. It was very cool.
Wow.
So, but one of the fish I caught was not using the sonar, it was just all feel. And that was the second picture I sent you was the two fish I caught. The bigger one, the biggest one of the night, actually I caught, not using the sonar.
Well, Ben Franklin would be proud. Can you imagine if when he had that kite out in that thunderstorm and, was waiting to discover electricity and shit, if you walked up to him and handed him a fishing sonar device?
Yeah.
Ben Franklin would be like, what?
The fuck?
Fuck this kite thing with the key. I'm going fishing.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was really cool. It's like a $300 little sonar device. It was very interesting figuring out how the screen worked, but once you got it down, it was pretty incredible. But it doesn't work in the springtime when the water's moving because you need it still. Yeah, it only works for ice fishing because you need still water. Because
Man.
the movement of the water and the bobber and basically the sonar would cause everything to just constantly fluctuate. So you'd never really be able to see where your line was.
That sounds like fake news to me.
Yeah. So,
But
yeah, froze my butt off. Got
awesome.
2 nice good fish.
Dude, that sounds like a great experience.
Yeah, I
That'd be
learned how to
cool.
ice fish, so now I'm totally ready for ice fishing. I got a pretty good idea of what I need to do, so I have no qualms about going and spending $500 on getting all the ice fishing gear.
Yeah, it seems like one of those things that like it can only be so intricate, you know? It's like, did I drill a hole in the ice? Yes. Do I have a fishing rod? Yes. And then the rest of the devil is in the details of like, okay, what kind of bait do I use?
Right.
What's the best way? You know, how do fish behave when they're under a frozen lake? And
Do I have sonar?
yeah, do I? Yeah,
The big thing was a lot of guys out there had huts, these little like pop up little tent things that they would put around them over the ice.
yeah. I have.
And you
I
could
know
get
what
like
you're talking
5
about.
people in one of those. Yeah, kind of like grumpy old men. You know, they have little.
Yep, grumpy old
This
man.
is like an inflatable version of that. Not inflatable, but a lightweight version of that. So I would definitely do that next time because then you can totally set up like a little stove and like a table and some chairs. You know, just say fuck the elements. I'm going ice fishing.
And
You know,
also
be
have
nice
beer.
and toasty. Yeah, have beer and
As
you know,
long as-
I would definitely want to go without Mormons next time. Because like no beer, no alcohol. No
I'm sure they're
coffee.
very nice people, but
Yeah,
you know,
they really take all the fun out of everything.
it's so weird. You know, I've known a lot of Mormons, and they are some of the nicest people I've ever met. They usually, like, a lot of them actually have like really good personalities and everything, but it's just there's a lot of things that are a complete showstopper. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do this totally normal thing, and it's like, nope, can't do it, Mormon.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When I asked them to stop for coffee, it was like, I'm sorry to sit in front of you, but some shit's really gonna go down if I don't get
But
my
they
coffee.
really don't drink coffee, really?
They really don't drink coffee.
That can't be all. That has to just be these Mormons, right?
I don't know. I think you should look it up.
I don't know. I don't want Google to think I'm like a religious bigot. You know, do Mormons drink coffee?
Well, yeah, if you put "do stupid Mormons drink coffee," then yeah, you're probably gonna get some results back. But yeah, I definitely would love to go up next time. Take the dog, take the wife, take a little tent. You know, something to make coffee and stay warm.
Yeah. Yeah, so Rosinka, I'm way behind on these Twitch messages. Rosinka says, oddly enough, my friend who had the hens night was a former coworker. Oh, gotcha. Okay. A bloke's 10 inches or actually 10 inches? With the thickness of this, the thickness of the ice. What 10 inches do you think we're talking about, Rosinka?
I know which one she wishes we were talking about.
Yeah, I know. And Owl says that ice fishing sounds like hell, and that they prefer an ice creek in the outback any day. What's up,
Yeah.
Toby? Toby, yeah, we finished the Terracotta Tunnel. Here, I'll come show you.
Yeah, ice fishing. I mean, number one, you gotta love fishing because no idiot in their right mind is gonna go out in 10-degree weather and I'm gonna catch. But if you come prepared and you enjoy fishing and I don't know, it's also. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Seth. I'll let you.
No, go ahead. I don't need words to describe the beauty of this tunnel, so go ahead.
Yeah, that's what she said. And the other thing too is enjoying the nature, right? So we get lots of elk, lots of deer. It's just trees and you and nature, and I really enjoy it. I hate computers and people and everything else that has to do with civilization. So go fishing or hunting anytime.
Yeah.
And some of the fish you catch are just insane. Like some of the pictures this guy was showing me, a 30-inch. Don't get super excited, you were seeing the
30
rainbow
inch
trout.
Oh yeah, 30-inch rainbow trout. That's code for something.
Mandingo.
Yep. And actually, let's not go. I don't want to go any lower. I don't know if we want to totally flatten this necessarily either. So on a quick side note, well, Minecraft, what we're doing side note is I just wanted. What's that?
Flatten this out.
Yeah. So I think we want to put some farms back here. And I don't know if we want the whole thing totally flat. Like, I know that tends to kind of, you know, look a little boring. But obviously it's going to need to be somewhat uniform, and that's naturally how a field would be. But I'm thinking we do the 3 different farms, maybe, you know, and not necessarily just all flat on the same level. Like, we'll have a little wheat field. That's going to be, you know, one big flat part. And then maybe we have, like, I don't know, a little hill with cactus growing on. What?
Rather than making everything uniform, you just kind of want to like mix the 3 crops together, so it makes a interesting blend of just random crops.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, you know, chaos, a little more chaotic with the color.
Maybe both. I like the idea of at least having some segment where like there's a clear little area to harvest sugarcane and to harvest wheat, but maybe it transitions into like they're all kind of growing together up near the entrance, and
maybe have like dry patches where nothing's growing because, you know, normal crops, you know, you get some that have died or, you know.
Ooh, okay. I like where you're going with that. I like that. All right, let's fill this in.
Make a little more El Natural. Oh god, that coffee is so good. It's like life, but black.
Yeah, black coffee is the way to go. Yes, Isla.
Say hi to Miss Isla for me.
Matt says hi. You need help with Stormy? Why do you need help with her? Just carry her up. Oh my god. Like, no, I can't, because I can't do turning lights off and holding my cat at the same time, and then she'll
too difficult.
She'll barf on me, and
so
she'll come in my room and fart. What?
Great Reddit post. This guy says, everyone is calling me a school shooter and it really fucking hurts. I can't even hurt a fly without feeling like a sadistic shit. Now I'm being associated with cold-blooded child killers. Top comment, most upvoted comment, time to teach them a lesson.
Jesus Christ.
It's sad funny.
Yeah,
Sadistic, but funny.
You know,
well, I mean,
humor is different people go different ways with humor.
That is the most upvoted comment. That's pretty. I mean, I'm not the only one who thought that it was funny.
Yeah.
I'm just repeating what other people told me. So
yeah.
I'm not guilty.
Not something I personally find humor in.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings?
No, you didn't. I mean, I can get how it's funny. Definitely.
It's sadistic.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It walks up to the line. I don't think it quite crosses the line, but
but does it? I think it does cross the line a little bit.
I don't know. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's close. It's really close. Anyway, and Brusika says hi too, Isla. Okay. I gotta take a quick break. I know we're still early on, yada yada, but I gotta help Isla get the cat into her room. She's looking at me all tired. She's like, "What, Daddy?
Can't do multitasking.
I need to go to sleep, Dad."
Alright, I'll be here.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. That's okay. You gotta take care of the little kid.
Yep, and everyone in our house is fighting over the kitten right now because she was like sleeping behind Nolan's head in our bedroom. And Isla's like, I'm taking the cat to bed. And they're like, no, we want the cat. And, you know, everyone just wants a kitten sleeping next to them. I don't blame them. I want a kitten sleeping next to me, too. Rusinka says, don't forget your jerky, Matt.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. What time is it?
Time for you to check the jerky. That's what time.
It is. Be right back.
Okay. Alright. Let's take a little more time to actually look over here. So yeah, I think the way these farms should work, you know, obviously we already have walls here. I think we just kind of build it into the terrain, so maybe... Yeah, I really need to figure this out. I feel like this part maybe needs to come up a little. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna kind of flatten this out for now, and then I'm gonna probably change it up again as I start planting things and figure out where the dirt needs to go. And Sherlock, how are you doing? It is good to see you, Sherlock. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's... do this and this. It's crazy to think, you know, we are within striking distance of finishing this base. It's still gonna take a few streams, but yeah, just made so much progress. Okay, that's looking better. We have some good space here to start trying to work with. So obviously for the sugar cane and the wheat, we're going to want... Actually, wait, can sugar cane grow on red sand? Maybe I should start testing this. Let's go get some of the crops. And then we'll get some crops, dirt, some water. Torch spamming is such an ugly way to banish mobs. Too bad they couldn't be bundled to make something that replaces a few dozen. Yeah. Yeah, I really hate the torch thing too. I mean, in certain areas, and maybe in all of my bases for that matter, I may eventually replace them with like glowstone in the ground and some kind of carpet on top, because at least that, you know, if I kind of texture up the rest of the ground, that will kind of blend in and look halfway decent. It'll look better than torches at least. But at the, you know, I can't stand knowing an area isn't safe, and it just detracts from the stuff I want to do too much when I'm constantly wary of that. So I'd rather have the torches than have it be dark. Okay. Oh yeah, see, I should really think and plan all these things out outside of the game and come in knowing exactly what I want to do, but it's just not really how I work, I guess. I don't know, I just yeah. I just kind of have to walk around and look at things and figure out what I want to do organically in game. It's hard to dream up specific things like, oh, I'm gonna make this exactly like this. Like vague ideas are the best that I can do outside of the game. It's like, I think I want to grow some crops over there, but until I actually start running around, yeah. Oh, what's up?
So most of it's done. There's a couple thick pieces that I'm not overly happy with. So I don't know. This is not as dried out as the last batch. So it's a lot softer. I don't know. I already put it in the fridge, so it should be done though. I mean, it's been baking for 5.5 hours.
Ah, there's sugarcane. Aha. Okay, well, you know, as long as it's edible in the end, right? And not completely gross. You want to come up and sleep in the beds up here, because I need to run over across the river there and grab some sugarcane, but it's in a very dark area and I'm scared.
Send you a picture of my meat.
Oh god. Not another one. Alright. Oh wow. That looks like real jerky.
It tastes like real jerky too, surprise, surprise.
How much salt? You said it. Are you like, what's the brine or whatever that you soak it in?
So you don't soak the ground beef because it's ground up. You usually, and you also don't brine it. You marinate it. You don't usually marinate it unless it strips.
Okay.
But if it's like a strip marinade, I'll basically put the marinade and a little bit of water and some cure, which is like kind of like a curing salt, and that basically kills bacteria because it's not sitting in an oven, so the temperature is slowly rising over 5 hours. So you want curing salt.
Oh,
So it's curing salt. Yeah, so it's curing salt, and then basically a bunch of spices. So it tastes like beef jerky you would buy at a store for $15 a bag. So that was, I think, $4 for a pound, and for a pound of beef jerky in the store is about $20. So saved myself about $16 a pound making it myself.
Sweet, man. That's really good.
Yeah. Yep. And almost everyone who's tried it says it tastes like really good jerky, so I'm pretty happy. Never done turkey jerky before, so.
Well,
it's not as tough as beef. You know, it's not as meaty, as you'd say.
well, yeah. I mean, it's a leaner meat.
Actually, this was just as lean as the beef that I got. Actually, I think the beef was a little bit less lean, but this was, I think, 93.7, and the last beef I got was also 93.7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was 93. But you want to, like, 100% lean beef is like $8 a pound. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Well, damn. All right, so, oh, I want to test something, by the way. Oh, yes, you can do this. Yeah, I saw someone else had made some like a big field of ultra tall cacti. And yeah, indeed, I guess you can still do that. I wasn't sure if that was limited to,
Okay. Idea.
Yes.
Make a building out of cactus.
Pretty much impossible, because as soon as any block touches it, it does this. It would be, I mean, there's got to be some way we could incorporate a little bit in here and there, but I think you can do the same thing with sugarcane, by the way. I think you can grow it super tall, too. But,
what if
so
we
what
were
I'm...
to do a cactus wall around the whole perimeter, like, and put one block of fence in between? Oh, no, it'll break immediately.
Well, what I was thinking is we have the official farm area where we actively farm, and then outside of that, maybe it's bordered by a bunch of really tall sugarcane and cactus or something.
That, or we could eventually build another base where everything is super big, so it's kind of like little,
Yeah,
like you know, you get giant torches,
like World 4 and Mario Brothers 3.
Yeah, where you get like giant mushrooms, giant trees, giant cacti, giant, just everything giant, and then like giant torches. We could do wood blocks with campfires on top of them. Like,
yeah. All right, well, we got to start somewhere here, and this is what I propose. I'm going to the very back here because I want the farm to go through here, and I'm going to carve out a little path through the center. Actually, I wonder if this needs to go.
Okay, I got dirt, so why don't you start clearing and I'll start placing.
Well, so what I'm doing, I'm cutting out a 2-block wide path here, and I'm thinking through the middle of the farm, we have a dirt path going through here.
Okay.
And so...
Is this the dirt path?
Yeah, let me just carve the whole thing out first. I think we want to have it like meander a little bit, kind of like our other paths. So it's just seems like in an area like this, where we're not going for a more modern look, having things look a little less like straight on is better. Is that coarse dirt? That looks like coarse dirt.
Oh, god damn it!
It's all right. I got a bunch of dirt. I got a regular dirt on hand if you want to dig that up, and I've got. Oh, I don't have grass yet, but we can just put grass in at the end.
I have some grassy blocks and regular dirt.
Okay. No. This needs to come back a little more. This comes back a little more.
I kind of have a hangover. I went to the bar, drank a little. Didn't even feel like I drank that much, but maybe it's because I had an empty stomach and drank all that beer. Pretty potent beer.
Yeah, drinking on an empty stomach is always fun.
2 beers and I'm like, I'm fucked up. Oh god. Take your coarse dirt back. What is coarse dirt for again, other than just look different?
It's dirt that you can put down to that grass will never spread to. So if you want to make sure that you have dirt blocks mixed in with grass, and it has a slightly different texture. So.
Right.
You know, it's kind of nice to mix that in with regular dirt, with like brown terracotta and brown concrete. You can get, if you kind of mix them all together. Like if you look over here in this cow field, I did kind of a similar thing. I did grass with the green carpet, the coarse dirt, and then I did some random green terracotta just to make the ground look a little patchier. And
yeah, no, it looks good.
So yeah, do the same thing with those different brown type of blocks with dirt, with the various dirt variants. Okay,
I like it.
just gonna go through here a little more.
So we'll find out tomorrow if I have a bunch of women staying with me over the weekend, which I'm not going to look forward to, but with the government shutdown, it makes it kind of hard to pay TSA employees when you are shut down. So
Yeah.
you know what's funny is the government shut down a month, and you know it's like, well, what are we really paying all that money? Right? I think this is a great example of figuring out what services we actually do need and don't need. So
Well,
obviously.
Yeah, it's a little muddied up though, because there's a lot of people like stepping up to volunteer to like actually keep things running.
Right, I know, but that's what I'm saying is, would it be sustainable? Would that sort of a model be sustainable if the government were to just stay shut down for forever, right? Like, or certain portions of it. Would people volunteer if it was shut? If they just did away with those services?
I don't know.
But like Joshua Tree National Forest, you know, I guess people are like cutting down the trees and shit. So, you know, there's a clear need that we need someone to regulate the park services, right?
Yeah, ever since you remember the guy that told me basically fuck dolphins, and that, you remember that guy? Ever since I had that interaction where someone was so adamant about how little he cares about the environment that he basically said if dolphins were to go extinct tomorrow, he couldn't give a fuck because he'll just be living his life and it would have no impact on anyone. That made me realize that yes, we do need some intentional protection of things, because there are people like that out there that sadly see the world that way.
It's a little funny.
And yeah, Rasinka, I think the better point though is what Rasinka's saying is, you know, these are, you know, people not getting paid. You know, they like that is just a shitty situation. You know, whether it's a needed department or not, like that, it's just fucked up.
Well, telling them that they have to work and then not get paid.
That, right. I mean, I would be so absolutely furious if I was put in that kind of situation.
It's slavery. It is literally the definition of slavery. It's like, you're not going to get paid, but you're going to work.
Yeah, fuck that, man.
Welcome to America. Well, I hope the people who didn't get paid, like any damages that they receive, I hope they sue the government, regardless of political affiliation. I hope they sue the government and make up for any damages to their credit or, to late payments or, because that's just bullshit. It's not their fault.
And, in the end, I would kind of expect Trump to take a little more damage than Democrats because he's the one that was very upfront and intentional about saying he had every intention of doing that,
Oh, no.
But both sides are going to end up with mud on their face over this. So.
Yep. It's unfortunate that's,
And yeah, that's right, Rosinka. There's a bunch of contractors who won't get back pay.
Yep.
And Owl says, can't believe the whole of the government services shut down. With the police.
Well, that's the whole.
Yeah, it's a partial shutdown in our case. Like, essential personnel are still, getting paid and stuff.
A quarter of the government is not funded. The other 75%, which is mainly the DoD military, is funded. There will never, ever be a case in which they're like, yeah, we're not going to pay the military. It would never.
Yeah.
Never, ever.
Yep. That's the truth.
Fuck forests. We need guns and tanks.
Unless
Here,
forests
Texas
start
farm.
learning how to fight wars. Maybe that's the secret to saving all of the forests on the earth, is figure out how you can leverage a forest to fight a war. And then boom, everyone will be all over protecting forests.
And Treebeard. And the March of the Ends.
Yeah.
Hang on, little hobbits.
We will train our trees to throw rocks at dams and trash catapults and shit.
Kick orcs. Hell yeah. I'd be down for that.
Okay, just want to make this look a little messier here.
Because we're gonna be planting food crops, we're gonna need a lot more dirt to replace the sand.
Yeah, I realize that. What I wanted to see, though, is I'm going to see, once I get some water, if this sugarcane can go on red sand. Because if it does, then we'll only need the dirt for...
Wheat?
Yeah, for the wheat portion.
Did you get sugarcane, by the way? Did you run over there and get it?
I got 6 sugarcane.
That should be
So,
funny.
yeah, I'm good. We only need
So,
one.
change the subject off of politics, at least for right now. Do you see that Bungie was divorcing act?
Oh, yeah, I meant to reply to you. I did, went and read some articles on that. That is, pretty crazy. At first I thought, oh, this is great news, and then, after reading a little bit more, I was like, oh, wait, actually, a lot of the bad decisions that have been made with Destiny and all of that weren't necessarily all because of Activision,
Right.
So
Well,
it's...
that and they're also going with that, they want to focus more on working with that Chinese company that's developing the mobile games.
Yeah, and I mean, again,
The
that...
one who's doing the Diablo thing that which we don't speak of.
Yeah, that's not... That type of thing isn't always necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely not the best of signs. Doesn't necessarily point to, something that you can instantly get behind. And, well, who knows?
I didn't think mobile gaming was that big. Like, I really didn't. I don't see a lot of people playing games on their phone. I see it
apparently it still is, and I know there are, a lot of video game sites I follow where, I mean, they've got a handful of people that just stay way into mobile games, and I mean, I guess there is a big enough market for them. A lot of people are perfectly happy playing games on their iPads and their phones and stuff. I just,
So,
man,
market share?
I really just hate it. I hate mobile games. I hate playing games on a touchscreen. I want my games on console. So when I hear about companies that, I look forward to seeing games coming out, putting their game on mobile, I'm just like, I have just guaranteed that I will never play your game.
Yeah, pretty much. or a mobile only version. I'm like,
Yeah.
I think Castle Crashers was it for me. Like that. And I do the Hearthstone game with the cards, you know.
Yeah, I
But
played
the
a
only
little bit
person
of that.
I play with my wife, and that's it. Like I'm be like, hey, do you want to play? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm bored. That's the only time we play.
Yeah.
And I've never once paid for anything in game. Not one fucking time have I ever purchased anything in a mobile app.
Yeah. Yeah. Same here.
At least a game.
It's as a matter of principle, I refuse.
Yeah.
And I have bought games. I'm like, you know what? All these free-to-play games, like, if they did one simple thing, which was give people the option to pay an upfront price tag to get everything and not have to deal with any microtransactions, or play for free and have the microtransactions. Give me that one simple choice, and I really have no complaints of that business model. But the fact that
Make
the
them
overwhelming
choose
majority...
which one they wanna play, microtransactions or full version.
Yeah, just give us a choice. But I think it's just too lucrative of a business model. Like, people will easily play it for free, and then you can use some, you know, shitty psychological tricks to, you know, get them hooked on your game and start that little breadcrumb trail that leads to them purchasing a few things in game and, you know, taking advantage of those whales that, you know, have a ton of money and can't resist dropping $60,000 on a game.
Did you ever see I don't know if you've caught up on South Park, any of the one with microtransactions?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the kids get hooked on like microtransactions and paying for in-game money, you know, in-game currency. And it's developed by Terrence and Phillip, and you have to pay real money to buy it to get Canada.
Canada. Oh my god.
And I guess the person who's doing it, who's like making this game, is like Satan's nemesis or arch rival or something like that. Like, it's fucking hysterical. But they pretty much talk about exactly what you're talking about. You know, it's just a way to hook people in that have basically gambling disorders, or, you know, have the, you know, I mean, they're just, you know, they don't have the urge to not spend that kind of money on. So.
Yeah. Rosika
Definitely
said that Plague, I think, is mobile based. And yeah, Al,
Plague,
mobile games like
really?
Candy Crush. And maybe it
But
was
again,
initially.
wasn't Candy Crush free?
Yeah, it was. But I remember Bridget played a little bit of that. And like, she showed me, she's like, yeah, I can't do anything else until this like cooldown timer expires so I can play a game. And I'm like, wait, that's what that shit is? That's fucking terrible. Don't ever put a game like that in front of me. I don't want a game that says I can't play anymore unless I pay money or just wait for a timer.
That's exactly what they do. You can only, like, I think you get 3 lives.
Don't fill these in.
24
Don't fill
hours.
these in. I'm gonna do water in these because this is gonna be where the sugar cane goes. I'm just doing
So I guess
kind of
you can
like
only-
random little puddles here and there.
I like it.
Anyway, go
I
ahead.
guess you can only play once or you have 3 lives every 24 hours. And once those 3 lives are up, you have to wait the 24 hours or pay for like a booster. It's so, like, I definitely feel like it targets kids. I really do.
Yeah.
People who have, you know, that it's that's a need to just play the game and, you know, can't, or impatient, aka.
Yeah.
So.
Have you played any Pokemon Go?
I played it for a little bit, and I almost got hit by a car, so I decided to
I hope you're joking.
I played a little bit. Yeah, totally.
Okay.
It was interesting. I really liked the augmented reality. Like, to me, that was definitely a game changer as far as video games go. Like, definitely changed the way I looked at, you know, the possibility of mobile games, you know, with that augmented reality. Like, it was just very well thought out, very well. But I couldn't see it any other way, you know? I mean, that's really what Pokemon should have been from the beginning.
Well, I don't know. I still there are things about it that I like, but I hate that it misses so much of the fundamental formula of Pokemon.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish they would have done just everything they did, but also retain like other things that I see as like critical to what a Pokemon game is. You know, and I guess they have added a lot more in since you know, since I actually played it early on, but like not being able to like level up and battle your Pokemon and stuff, like just having that is like,
that's the whole point.
that's
of
like
the game, right?
that's more than half of what Pokemon's all about to begin with.
Do you have any dirt, by the way? I was gonna connect the 2 trails, one going out.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'll just have it go
Here.
this. Where do you want it to go? I was gonna have maybe one go this way.
Well, so
I still think we should fill this in with water.
Well, yeah, and I'm still thinking about that. Here, come get this dirt. What I want to do is I want to put a building somewhere around where this path ends here, and I want it to be a fairly large building, kind of like the other buildings we've done. And that'll be like the building that kind of hooks up to the field back here, like all of the cactus and sugarcane, and it's where we like store all of those crops.
I think it'd be a great spot for a potential future minecart direction, you know? So you come in on a minecart over there, you know, because we've got 2 over there, and then maybe a 3rd one out here. Maybe go in a different direction in the future.
Wait, say that again?
So,
where would the minecart go?
So have a big building, right? But
Yeah.
have it hooked up to the farms, but then have a soon-to-be maybe planned train station, right? Because you've got that one that goes to the jungle, you've got that one that goes back to our base.
Oh, and then this one that goes to our coral reef eventually?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh,
that would be
okay,
really
okay.
cool, yeah. Coral reef, I forgot it was over there.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of area, I think, that direction we've not explored. So I think when the new patch comes out and we want to actually build more minecarts.
That's a really good idea. So yeah, once more of the sugarcane grows up, we'll harvest it and we'll plant more of it around here. So now we just need to figure out the wheat field.
Oh, cool! It grows on red sand.
Yep. I was happy to see that. So we can maintain most of the look and feel here.
How about doing the wheat field like right over here? Or do you want it like right off the trail? Have like this whole area right here be wheat?
Yeah, I think so.
I really like the look of this red sand and sugarcane. Like it's different. And I hate to see dirt right next to the path, but I don't know. It's more el natural this way.
Yep, I agree.
So, anyways, I thought I'd change the discussion from politics to the Activision thing. Now, if Blizzard would get their shit together and do the same thing.
Yeah, I think Blizzard definitely would be better off splitting, because I mean, I think the latest news coming out of them is that they are shifting their priorities around and restructuring at Activision's behest. Like, you know, I think they're trying to move more towards like more consistent releases rather than taking their time to finish things. And like just some of the stuff I've heard lately just kind of scares me that they're going to kind of lose that edge that really makes them unique in the game industry. You know, that their obsession over just kind of making every little thing perfect and taking their time.
You know, that's one thing that Blizzard does, is everything that they make is just top notch.
Yep.
Everything from Warcraft to Dota to, you know, StarCraft is probably one of my all-time favorite stories in gaming. Like, you know, with Kerrigan and James Rayner and the Zerg, like it's just a fucking cool story. And Diablo was really good. Like, I like the story on that. It could have been a lot darker, you know, more bloody, more, you know, hellish. Overwatch was, honestly, for a first-person shooter, fucking top-notch.
Yeah, they did a good job on Overwatch.
Hearthstone, like, who would have thought a card game would have been any good? But they did a great job. So to see them push for profits over quality, it just really breaks my heart, because
Yep.
they do such good work.
I know. Yeah, it does seem like Activision is just kind of You know, you look at all the franchises that they have drove into the ground. Like, I guess people are still playing Call of Duty, so it's making them money, and there's a lot of apparently good Call of Duty games out there, but it was too much for me, man. After playing like 3 of them, I'm just like, I'm done with this, and I can't keep up with one of these a year.
And the quality has definitely gone down. Like
it's fluctuated a lot, at least.
Black Ops was terrible. It is Black Ops, right? The most recent one. Is that Call of Duty? Yeah.
I think it's Black Ops. Oh, what's up, Spinal Column?
It was just hot garbage. I mean, the zombie mode was just lame. I didn't enjoy it. I hear people complain about hitboxes and, you know, some of the gameplay. Like, all the time on Reddit, I'm like seeing these posts about how they emptied an entire clip into somebody and the dude turned around and like punches them and kills them.
Yeah. I'm just surprised all these years later, you know, like a decade of like annual Call of Duty games, and people are still buying them in huge numbers. Like, I mean, it's like when you see that's fucking happening, it's like, well, I mean, I guess you can't blame them too much for keeping it an annual release, but I just wish people would vote with their wallets a little more.
I have a theory on that. I think the only reason people do that is because there are not a lot of good first-person shooters that come out. So when Call of Duty comes out, it's really the only, like, you know, you don't, your options are kind of limited as far as first-person shooters. You either keep playing the same old shit or you get the newest one. So I think if you had a large variety of different shooters, I really don't think Black Ops would be able to sustain business because it's just garbage. So, like, if Battlefield and Overwatch, because I think Overwatch took a huge market segment from them.
Yeah, I just don't know how many first-person shooters do you really need. There was a time where there were a lot of them out there, and it just kind of felt like the market was saturated with that one type of game.
Yeah, but I think Overwatch, took a lot of Destiny. Like, Destiny was another one that just kind of
absolutely
destroyed. That's what I'm saying. I think if people were given a choice, they would definitely not stick with Black Ops. But I think it's, you know, the drug of the day.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just setting up these little patches here where we're gonna have some wheat growing. Gonna make it a little bit messy. Again, I want to go for this, like, kind of somewhat natural. These little patches of things. Kind of like you said, and I'm going to build some little, after I get all the dirt put in, probably mix back in a little bit of red sand and terracotta in the middle of these dirt patches, just so that, yeah, it looks like there's kind of dead spots in the crops where they're just not growing as well.
Yeah. I think they would look kind of good.
Yeah.
It's too bad you never played StarCraft. I think it's another game that you would probably really enjoy. Even though it is an RTS, it's still...
Yeah. And Spinal Column, yeah, sorry, we're just very engaged in our conversation right now. What's up, Southwell Ben? This game dead. I have no idea what that means. Apparently,
South Park
apparently Frankenstein has entered our chat and is like, this game
I think he's talking about Minecraft. Minecraft is dead.
Minecraft is not dead. Minecraft is consistently one of the top played games in the world. Right up there with Fortnite, and it has been consistently for a long, long time, so far from dead. But anyway, what games am I looking forward to, Spinal Column? I don't know. Man, that's a good question. I don't keep up with a lot of the new stuff any longer, and the games I was looking forward to have kind of come out, and I haven't really had time to play them. Like Red Dead Redemption I would love to play, and...
Awesome.
Yeah, but that's a good question.
Red Dead was... I'm actually a little bit kind of annoyed that they did not get Game of the Year. I think it's bullshit.
Yeah, I think there are too many people that, wanted to go with the whole, like, just the people that can't get over a game that doesn't have like fast, Twitch shooter controls, and don't like the fact that the characters are too weighty. And then, I've heard odd complaints like, oh, I just hate that there's so much meaningless stuff in this game. I'm like, no, that's the kind of stuff I want in video games. Like, just give me a bunch of incredible high-level detail that you don't ever have to do and is just there for you to discover. And that's what makes shit exciting to me. Instead, people want, I don't know what they want, like Assassin's Creed style, where, everything is built into a checklist, and I don't know.
Oh, that's another one that actually did really well. Assassin's Creed, not Odyssey. Is it Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey was fucking really good. I really enjoyed that one. Origins sucked donkey balls, but
really, I heard a lot of people say they liked Origins better than.
I did not like Origins because it was just it was a reskin of the previous Assassin's Creed. Like, no graphic updates, same playstyle, nothing new.
Really? Are you sure you're not thinking of Syndicate or
no?
Unity?
Origins is the one with the
Unity.
Origins was the no. Origins was the one with the in Egypt.
Really? Oh man, I thought that game was like universally like, well, that was like everybody basically saying like, oh man, these games are finally getting good again because they had stagnated so much.
See, and I didn't think it did that well, and I played it, I rented it, and was not a huge fan, but Odyssey, I got sucked into, like, immediately.
Oh.
Just way better, graphics were incredible.
Well, that's cool. That's good to hear.
It felt like, Origins felt like Black Flag, just reskinned.
Well, see, I never played Black Flag. I've played through Assassin's Creed Revelations, so it's crazy to think that I played like, oh man, what would that have been? 4 Assassin's Creed games, and even after playing 4 of them, I was like 5 years behind, and I'm like, just too many fucking games. And they finally, like, before, while they worked on Origins, they finally went a full 2 years without one, and I think gave them some time to maybe catch their breath and figure out how to start to move the series forward again. I mean, I guess Black Flag, I guess, was pretty well received, so.
I like Black Flag, but Odyssey was incredible, the storyline, the fact that you could actually change your characters, who your character was going to be, the history, the architecture, like, it just all played. I'll try to stay on video games here for a little bit before we get back on politics.
Yeah, well, we don't have to get back on politics.
God of War.
Not in any hurry.
Fucking phenomenal game.
Yeah. That's another one I wouldn't mind playing.
Oh, it was so good. I really was not expecting it to be that good.
Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Spinal Column says Quantum Break has a lot of detail, and it's not talked about too often. I remember being pretty intrigued when that game was coming out, because wasn't that the one that they had like a show going along with the game or something? Wasn't that Quantum Break? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that an Xbox One exclusive? Alright, this sugarcane is not fucking growing for shit. But
never heard of Quantum Break.
Spinal Column says, yeah. Quantum Break was where I think you could like freeze time in the middle of battles and stuff. And I think there was a rewind time mechanic maybe, or I don't know. I may be misremembering. But yeah, you can start to see now how our little fields are going to play out here, and I think it's looking pretty good. I like the whole, patch of wheat field here, cactus. Actually, I feel like I can do a little more sugarcane over here, maybe. Maybe we,
you get a chance, you should come look at the little bridge setup I got, and
yeah, I caught a peek at it. I'll come over there and look at it in a little more detail here shortly.
This all wheat here?
Yep. Yeah, I really like the, just really like the organic look here. And this is what we originally were going for on our Sky Island base. I remember we were intentionally trying to like build into the terrain, so...
well, that's why I don't want to build up Tucson a whole lot more. Like, I wanted to keep it rustic.
Yeah. No, that's why I'm thinking just this building, and maybe one more building, and eventually possibly another building after that, but like nothing beyond that. Well, we have enough space here. I mean, we would still have a ton of open space. Because just one big building here, like maybe one over like there.
For you, isn't it? You just can't
one more building.
Yourself.
Yeah, just one more building, man.
That should be your character's tag. One more building.
Yeah.
Just one more. Do you see my connection? By the way.
Yeah, it looks really good. Did you get the dongle?
Not yet. No. I've not ordered it yet. I've been distracted, but feel very happy that I'm getting this on the slower band on the 2.4.
Yeah, that's a great first sign, man.
I'm telling you, I think it was the encryption piece.
Well, yeah, it was. There's no doubt that solved the problem. There's no point even speculating at it being anything else. It was that. It was very much that. Alright, so do we want to do this river thing then? Is that... I mean...
I don't know. I think we should maybe keep it a wash, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
I mean, maybe a little bit of, like, puddles of water here and there. Is there anything else we would want to put down there?
I don't know. I kind of like it just being like a wash, just like an empty... Yeah.
Well, because a lot of washes in Tucson have, like, trees and stuff growing in them.
Actually... So 2 ideas. One, we build a water tower, like the old Western style, with a wooden structure with. So I'm totally down for doing that. That just came to my head. But 2, you set up a mechanism so that, maybe when it rains, I don't know if you can use a comparator to do that, but maybe have it set up so that every so often this like a flash flood happens.
Oh, you know what? We could do it with cauldrons. Cauldrons fill up with water, and you could put a comparator to that, and I think a comparator will output a signal based on how full the cauldron is. Pretty damn sure.
There you go. I think that would be pretty cool. Like, do some sort of flash flood thing where it's like, oh, it's raining, don't be in here when the... No,
I do like that idea. Right, let's,
that would be a cool little feature that we've never done before, that... because we don't do stuff with redstone anymore.
Dude, so. I've been thinking the same thing. Like, I really feel like we're kind of overdue to whip up some redstone shit.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get started on a water tower, I guess. I was thinking about putting it over, like, right here in between the bank and the building. So, like, I don't know, like right here, like doing like a wood water tower right here. That's sort of circular.
So, I think we want to do a path over here. I think if we do it, I think it should be in this back area, just because it's a little crowded here.
Okay. Like, right, go over here.
Honestly, yeah. Right where you're standing. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
And you know what? We could have the cauldrons inside of the water tower, and that way when it rains, you can set up the redstone system maybe in the back of the water tower.
Yeah.
So that way, the water tower is sort of like our mechanism, because it would be right here by this area here, which we could eventually use, I guess.
Oh wait, you know what the problem is? It doesn't rain in mesa biomes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I'm glad I remembered that before we set that whole thing up.
Well, what about having it attached to a daylight sensor then?
Well, you know what? There's little patches here and there that we could put it. Like, there's a little river over this way if we wanted to, just extend the circuit under the whole ground here. Yeah, we could make it work if we really wanted to.
You could also have it set up on a timer.
Yeah. Yeah, we totally could.
We could do a redstone timer.
Yeah, we could do a daylight sensor and some kind of a toggle thing that like makes a couple days pass, and
that would be kind of cool. So another crazy idea about another future base. we do a cyberpunk base where it's redstone everywhere, kind of like Tron. Just use like redstone roads and like circuits everywhere and blinking lights and just make it like, I don't know, we've never really done a high-tech city before, so that would be kind of cool. I would actually really enjoy that. That would be actually kind of a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You know, we'll have a couple organic cities, and then, you know,
maybe even have a light bike track, like underground. You turn the lights on, you know, so it's all attached to redstone lamps.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm just patching in some
I will
ceiling
give you
here.
mad kudos then. Actually, you know what would be really cool is if you were to set up the first couple notes for on music note blocks. That right there would be fucking awesome.
Yeah. Well, let's add it to the list. I'd love to do something like that.
That would be pretty cool because we've got the redstone, or not the redstone lamps, but we got these whatchamadoohickeys from the ocean monument. The
sea lanterns.
Nah, it's the sea lanterns. The little, or sorry, the end cities, the end rods.
Oh yeah.
Like the end rods and redstone and you know, even emerald. You know, you can add some green in there. You know, that would be. The more I think about that, I would really think it'd be cool to do the Cyber City.
Well, sign me up. You don't need
Cyber City would be.
You don't need to convince me.
Everything, all the buildings need to be black with redstone on them.
Yeah, now that's what I would love is an excuse to actually build with like different colors and stuff instead of like using the usual grays and wood and things like that. Actually go a little more vibrant and use some more interesting colors with concrete and wool and things like that.
Yeah, so again, I think Cyber City used to do some of those really cool, wild, bright colors with even, oh dude, beacons, like they kept beacons everywhere. That would be fucking cool. Like beams of light shooting in the air.
Gonna have to plant a lot of withers.
I'm fine with that. For Cyber City, I think that would be an awesome addition.
Yeah.
Maybe even build it between here and Sky Island. Or not Sky Island, the base that shall not be named.
What's going on with the holes poked in here?
I don't know. I like holes.
Yeah, I mean, you can modify this if you want. The idea was I was making it just like a snaking path, sort of. Just, yeah, but yeah, change it however you need to. I still like your idea of a water tower, so I fully approve if you want to throw a water tower up here. So yeah, that might actually put a bow on it pretty nicely. If we do a water tower there, we do a big building here for all of our crops. I'm not sure what type of building that would be.
Do you want? How about the water tower, like right here, over by the crops, or maybe up on the hill here? Like I don't know. I just figured it'd maybe be by the crops because that's what you're gonna use the. I don't know. Where do you want it? I guess I'm just kind of toying with ideas, and I've had coffee.
All right. Well, I've got. Let me see here. Let me see. All right. So this is what I'm thinking. So these houses here, I feel like we could do a little bit more. So maybe we actually narrow this part of the wash up. Like, let's bring it in a little more and make this, you know, if we were to kind of. And we're going to raise this up so we have a little more ground to work with up above here. And, you know, likewise, we'll put that there and that there. And then in this new ground here, we put it like right where you're or right where I'm standing. And then that way it's close to these buildings, and so, you know, you see these small little shops here, a nice water tower over here, and then the building here. The crop building. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I will get to work on it. So you want, let me put down the 4 corners here. So you're thinking, where again? Like right here?
Yeah, here, let me just give you a little more ground to work with here. Maybe there's a little bit more I can raise up here. Oh, that's a torch there. My bad.
So how about something like that? Like, is that what you're thinking? Because it's going to be 4 posts going up.
Hold on, wanted to get some of this filled in just a little bit more here.
So remind me in 10 minutes to go check on the rest of the jerky.
Okay. Yeah, I like where you have it. I think that's perfect. So water tower there. Crops over here. Then we got our cattle. Man, this base is just a couple months ago. This base still had we still had a lot of work ahead of us, and man, we're just inching closer and closer to the finish line each night. It's nice. Okay, and you know what I'm thinking? Thinking like we need to put some regular dirt around the border of some of this wheat, just because like feels like a little bit of a jarring transition to just have the whole thing surrounded by red sand. You know, you'd think there'd be some more dirt coming off of a field that doesn't have anything growing on it.
What do you think? You think that's good for a base?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you should try mix in a different one other material, like maybe a cobblestone wall.
I was gonna do different colored woods on the or a lighter colored wood on the actual bucket of the.
Okay. Well, no, I'm thinking for these these parts that wrap around.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Maybe cobblestone wall, possibly.
Cobblestone wall on the parts that wrap around. What do you mean? You
have the 4 posts going up, and then you have the wall going around on
cobblestone.
I just a thought.
How that would look.
Just a thought. Just generally with these types of things, just adding like 1 or 2 additional tones.
I was actually thinking about doing maybe trapdoors, maybe.
Yeah, that could be a really good idea too. I'm talking
like
about this wood here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it would look like with cobblestone.
Yeah. If it doesn't look good, just tear it down. Just a thought that maybe having just a different, and the trapdoor I think is a really good idea too. Just some other kind of contrast there so you can see it better. It's one of the things I noticed about like building with a lot of uniform wood. Like it's hard to really make out what you're seeing, but if you throw like a second tone in there, then your eyes, like, I don't know, it's like easier to pick apart the little details of a building.
So I think I'm gonna do stair blocks in the corners to give it like a rounder edge.
Okay.
I really enjoy all the little details we're putting into this city.
Yeah, and I'm glad it's something we're working on together too. Like, it's good to finally, just be back to collaborating on something. And
yeah, daylight savings time is gonna kick off here soon. And
We still got a
it'll be
couple
back
months.
to shitty hours. I know, but I'm still dreading them. I'm a pessimist.
Okay, it's these little details here that just are making
That looks
all the
pretty-
difference.
That actually looks pretty good if I can get the corner. If I can get stairs on the corner, you know, get like a rounder edge.
Yeah, I think you'll be able
That'll
to.
actually look pretty good.
I think you'll find something. You'll get the shape you're looking for. Just bring some slabs and stairs over and just start messing around with it, and I'm sure you'll find something that works.
Yep. Okay, that's good.
There we go. That's looking better. Now that this is like a little bit, just having this dirt around the edge here, I feel like just makes it a little bit nicer.
Yeah, this is perfect because you can still walk underneath the tower, water tower here. I like that. Alright, so you're thinking cobble.
Hot Dog Ash, thank you for the follow, Hot Dog Ash. Yeah, I agree. I like that you can walk under it. Okay, so let's do a torch here, a torch here, a torch here. I need those. Yeah, I really do hate the torch spam. Like, I hate that we have to do that. Or have a dangerous area. Okay, feeling pretty good about that.
Okay, so cobblestone wall.
So what I'm going to start doing, I am going to make a few puddles in this little wash down here. I mean, yeah, maybe eventually we'll hook up some dispensers that, you know, turn on some interval so that, you know, you get that feeling of the wash is flowing with water when it rains, but,
It doesn't rain.
but it doesn't rain, yeah.
Okay, so I got some cobblestone wall. We'll see what how it looks here.
Yep, and it may look terrible, but I think it's always good to try those things.
Well, the problem is it doesn't hook up with the wood, so it just kind of floats there.
Okay.
You think about making the whole thing out of wood or cobblestone, or just the center pieces?
No, just some of the, like, attaching pieces, but...
Yeah, you can't attach cobblestone to wood. It floats.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's some way to disguise it so you don't notice that it's floating, but easier said than done.
Disguise it so it doesn't look like it's floating. How would I do that?
Well, just like if the angle we're usually walking at, if it's set up at an angle so that... I don't know how to describe it. Let me finish doing this and I'll come up and take a look at it. There we go.
Let's see here. How would I do a corner?
Good. Oh, nice. Alright, I think I almost got this.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under.
Okay, there we go. There, got a nice little puddle back here. Let's keep some torches here.
This, you know what? This water tower actually makes a really cool like observation lookout point.
Yeah. We gotta have a little ladder going up to the top. That's what they all have.
I've already got the stairs.
Sweet.
But alas, it's a water tower, not a lookout point.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just stick with these couple puddles for now. And, yeah. Yeah, now that we got these farms going, you know, eventually we'll be able to reap some of the materials we need from these, and like specifically with the sugar cane and then the leather from the cows, I want to be able to make bookshelves to go in those houses, and you know, do the little fortune teller house and things like that. Hello, Aiden, how are you doing tonight? Give my yotos. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that. Build a house, they say. Sure, maybe. Actually, probably will start building one here in a sec. Because, yeah, we need bookcases and a few other things to finish decorating the interiors of this house here. Which we are not sure what that's going to be yet. And then this house here, which is going to be our fortune teller. I'm actually realize we have just about run out of wheat. I'm gonna come in here and
It's not very roundish. I'm not a huge. I don't know if I like this. It feels very blocky.
Did you put some stairs like on the tops and bottom, like upside down on the bottom and right side up on the top?
So that's what I was thinking about doing, but how do I do that with? I can do that with two solid blocks next to them, right?
Yeah, here, I'll come over and take a look.
Why is it not working?
Here, throw me some stairs real quick. I'll show you what I think needs to be done.
Oh, my head hurts. Ugh.
Okay, what I think you want to do is remove this and replace with this, and this.
Oh, yeah, okay. I like that. That worked.
Yep, and then do the same there. Oops, didn't mean to. I got one.
Okay, cool. I like that. Mucho better.
And then do the same on the top. You know, just experiment with it a little bit.
Yep.
I don't have any others, so I don't know if you want to do this or if you want to throw me the rest of the stairs. I
don't have any more stairs. That's all I had with me.
All right. Well, if you want to go get more, that's what I think you do, and then you do it again on the top, and that'll give it that more rounded look that you're going for. And I think you'll want to probably. Yeah. No problem, man. Probably want to move these bottom trapdoors. Rethink where we put those.
Yeah, just again first attempt.
I think maybe we just move them up one, and we have 2 rows of trapdoors as like a band around the whole thing.
That's kind of what I was going for. The look I was going for.
Rasinka says, "How about some big grain silos?" Ooh, that is actually a fantastic idea. Like, you've got your water tower here. Maybe instead of a big building, we do exactly what Rosinka's saying.
That...
And we do some grain towers.
Kind of like that idea.
Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. I really like how this whole thing looks. I know we ended up doing it all on one level, like I said I would try to avoid, but I think it still ended up looking pretty damn good.
Try to do it all in what?
Oh, I was just saying, early on when we started, I was thinking like, oh, we'll have some parts of our farm more elevated up. But, I don't know. I still think it turned out alright. Being all one elevation. Let's get this. That's bothering me that we can see that dirt there.
Why does this not want to fit correctly?
And you know what? Man, I wish there was a way that we could do like proper saguaro cactus with little arms that go up, but because of the way cactus works, there's no way to attach this to the side to make a little side branch.
Yeah.
Alright. What is the biggest house that I have built? Give my biggest house I have built.
The tree, you think?
On our old server? Yeah, that probably is up there. It's probably the biggest one.
On this server, what would you say? Probably your building, your house, your...
The big pyramid.
Pyramid.
Yeah, maybe the pyramid. Here, let me take a quick flight back there real quick. I need to calm my mind as I soar through the open skies, and
Calm your mind from what?
Well, I need to think a little bit about this grain silo thing, and I think I'm gonna fly over to our other base, since this person asked. We'll show them the pyramid, and I'll secretly be figuring out what the hell I'm gonna do in the back of my head. Yeah, I mean, since I have no intention of ever stopping playing Minecraft, I definitely, when I look at everything we've done, I kind of have every intention to, over time, like, regularly tweak things, you know, just, if we ever see any room for improvement, even if it's something we think is built and finished, I want to, you know, I want to be open to doing that, and what made me think about that was the glass tunnel we have going from the base that shall not be named to Tucson. And I'd like to add some flair to it at some point that is like southwestern style, so you know it's a tunnel that goes to like an old west town. So like maybe some arches that
Wood
that are like
or something?
Yeah, or like terracotta and red sand or red sandstone arches or something. And then likewise for the other glass tunnel that goes to the nether portal, maybe there's
oh god.
It's not like I do this thing throughout the whole thing. I think it's just like occasionally like space out some arches that kind of wrap around the tunnel itself.
Yeah.
But
I
anyways.
was just saying oh god because that tunnel is just ridiculously long.
Yeah. You know, kind of like what I did with the tunnel going to the jungle, how, you know, we have all those rings there. And yeah, as final column, you're right. I can make fake cacti out of green clay. But I don't know. I am still planning on making some Palo Verde trees. This is probably my biggest, well, I guess it's not a house, it's a big inverted pyramid with a village on top of it. And then we have this, which is like my Russian doll house, a house within a house within a house within another house within a house. I don't know. Then we have all our farms here. So yeah, I'd say maybe that one up there. Okay. Alright, flying back. Grain silos.
Yeah, I would definitely think, like, time-wise and space-wise, I think the pyramid takes the cake. I know the underwater temple is pretty big, but we didn't build that. Same thing with the woodland.
Yeah.
Sky Island's pretty big, but I don't think it's as big as the pyramid.
Yeah. Yeah, not quite.
It's our oldest base, but it's definitely not bigger.
Yeah. Well, you know, bigger isn't always better. It's not the size of the house that matters, it's how you use it.
Yeah, I don't think Rasica's gonna agree with you on that one.
Am I ever going to stop playing Fortnite? Minecraft. What? Are you calling me Minecraft and telling me that I'm playing Fortnite right now? I don't know what words were just typed. Minecraft?
Oh shit, there's some jokes in there.
I feel like what this person just revealed about the thinking behind that line of questioning is that they can't stop thinking about Fortnite, and they wish that I was playing Fortnite, and they don't like me playing Minecraft.
I don't like you playing Minecraft.
I know, but fuck you, and fuck anyone who doesn't like me playing Minecraft, because I like playing Minecraft.
Fuck your couch.
Yep, I don't ever have any intention of stopping playing this game. As I have more time, I will, you know, I do have other games I play, mostly on the Nintendo Switch, but,
Have you gotten Odyssey or Smash Brothers yet?
I haven't. I should, though. Okay, I feel like maybe this needs to kind of get filled in a little more here. This comes back.
And I'm just teasing, by the way. So, you don't need to get all butthurt.
Yeah? You don't say. Calm
down, calm down. Just joking.
Yeah, Minecraft is just good for my blood pressure. Overwatch wasn't. And I want to keep eating like a lot of salt in my foods and stuff, so you know, I need all the headroom with blood pressure as I can get.
Overwatch would definitely test your blood pressure, especially when you get some bad teammates that just ugh.
Yeah.
Either that or your whole team sucks and you're around the corner and there's a what's the dude's name with the machine gun? Turn this up to machine gun. The robot guy.
Sorry, I just had to ban someone real quick because they were being a fucking asshole. Jeez. A little sensitive about me calling you out on your mistake. Oh man. Gotta love that some people are so fragile that they have to pull the N-word out over being called out for their mistake. Yeah.
I don't understand why people use that word. Like, it's not an insult to anybody. It's just a flat-out offensive.
Yeah, it literally, the only thing you get out of using that term is just making people hate you. That's such a weird thing you would want out of life. Like, oh, I just want people to hate me. Oh man, if only I could achieve that goal.
Yeah, I totally don't understand that. It's like, you N-word. It's like, but.
Yeah, no. It's whatever. It's the world we live in. Person's banned. Let them forever be banned, and
yeah,
they can go talk to some other streamer about playing Minecraft.
gone are the days of getting on Halo and multiplayer and being called every name in the book.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm thinking about these. I'm thinking about the materials I want to use for these grain silos, and I feel like we want to do a couple tones. I want to definitely do some terracotta and wood. Yeah, let's go start getting some of those materials.
I don't like my water tower. I think it's fugly.
It needs to be the tower. The water part needs to just be taller. It's too short. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Go up at least 2 blocks higher than what you have everything. Maybe even a little more. And then you might actually, on the base, you may extend the fence out a little bit so that it looks like it's more at a diagonal angle and not straight up and down, if that makes sense. And yeah, how are you doing tonight, Sierra, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Russika, Mancraft? Is that like a build your own boyfriend, like Build-A-Bear? Yeah, you just take a man skin, just a man skin, and you fill it full of man essence. Just full of man essence, and by that, of course, I mean semen. And then once you have your fleshy man sack full of semen, yeah, you're pretty much there already. Actually, maybe glue some hair on it, and
it's like one of those stress relief balls where you squeeze it and
apply
eyeballs.
some beeswax into a few strategic locations.
Jesus Christ.
I like to think if there's one thing I've gotten good at with streaming, it's fucking shaming trollers and just making them look like the idiots that they are. I don't think they get quite what they want to get out of trolling me.
I don't know if I'd say you're professional at it, but I think that it is a passive skill that you have learned over time.
Yeah, it's not something I'm trying to get better at. It's just, well, fuck, man. If people are gonna troll me, I'm definitely, I'm gonna do what I can to make their life just a little bit worse, but like in a way that's kind of fair. Like they have it coming to them. Just dishing out a proportional response, really.
I want to ban you from my community channel.
Oh my god.
We cannot be
Sierra said I already have my fleshy man sack full of semen. And it's already got hair on it. I mean, what? Yeah, what are you doing with hair down there, Sierra? Come on, get with the 21st century, bruh. Oh my god. The streams go to some dark places sometimes. Some very dark places.
I honestly will take credit for that. Not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I think we all share in some of that responsibility.
But I want to take credit for it.
Okay.
I want to be the Donald Trump of this channel.
No.
Alright, so it's 2 blocks higher now. It's not as fugly.
Let's maybe do this. I think it will look better. Do you have a fair bit of fence on you still?
No, I've not made any fence yet.
Okay, I think you're gonna want some more fence. Get some more fence.
Okay.
We're gonna make this work, man, and I'm gonna help.
Okay, I gotta go real quick check the other jerky.
Okay. Oh, and we gotta sleep again because I feel like we're gonna get attacked by phantoms again soon.
I don't know why the idea popped in my head that phantom should be called rape demons. So you just call them rape demons.
I'll stick with phantoms.
Yeah.
You can call them what you will.
I don't know. I thought it sounded like, because then you could totally change the like musical to a family opera. It could be Rape Demon, and kind of goes well, and it's got a nice ring to it. Tony Awards, here we come.
Oh, Tony Awards. There's only one musical that I ever want, or one Broadway play type thing I want to see, and that's the Book of Mormon.
Yeah, I think Rick and Morty would probably be able to do a pretty good Broadway musical.
Oh, yeah, I think they could have some success in that. For sure.
Get swifty. Take your pants down. Take your shit on the floor.
Okay, we're gonna do...
I love Rick and Morty. They're fucking awesome. I'm sleeping, by the way, waiting for you to come to bed with me.
Oh, you are? I thought you were about to step away.
No,
all right, I'm running back.
Hey, we gotta sleep to get rid of the rape demons. So I went to bed. Help me, Seth. Help me. I'm trapped.
That was about the Trump thing, Russink? Okay.
What Trump thing? What?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but she said, "Oh God, Matt, too far."
I want to be the Donald Trump of this channel. Wait, really?
Is that what you said?
Far?
I don't.
Of all the shit I've said, that really was. All right.
Well.
Compare yourself to Donald Trump. That is the worst thing you've ever said.
Oh, by the way, did you see what I did over here on this this wall here? Put the little slabs on it.
I did not.
I was thinking, having these be consistent, where I did the slabs over here, and just having those two tones, because it just looked a little weird. The fence blocks here were just kind of floating next to the brick slabs, and I was trying to figure out what to do, and I thought, well, these oak slabs kind of look nice attached to it.
Okay, so from a distance, it just...
Yeah, so that's why I think you want to get more fence.
Alright, let me go make some fence real quick.
And make sure you have some more stair. I think we can get this.
Here, here's some stair.
Thank you for barfing up stair for me.
And then I will get some fence real quick.
Oh yeah, I know, Rusinka. I know. I know there was a tongue sticking out face in there.
That's the best kind of face.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, girl. Alright, here's some fence. Wow, you have grown our hurt. Here, let me see if I can toss you the fence. I think you got most of it. I was able to shoot a lot of it up at you.
Oh, where are you now? Maybe we'll shoot a lot of it at me. Okay, so what I'm doing here, just need to get a little more.
Oh, interesting. If I toss it at you and you're sneaking, you can't pick it up.
Really?
Yeah, here, watch.
Oh, I picked up this thing while sneaking. Up here.
Right, but I can't toss it at you. Look, just stand right there. See me?
And I'm not holding shift now, and it still isn't. I'm not getting it.
Oh, okay, well. Thank you for crushing my dream.
Alright, we're gonna make this water tower work.
Right here, stairs, or fence.
Okay, this is what I think is going to help. So we're gonna go.
Dude, you're here. Take the fucking fence, dude. Tired of trying to throw this at.
Alright. Take the fence.
There, it's on top of the block.
I just wanted it all to
Alright,
work out. I didn't want to have to get all out of whack here. Oh, got it. Okay. Alright, good. That is... I think this is going to be... Yeah, and then this is what I'm thinking with the fence, is have it... Oh, no, it's not going to work like that. We're going to need to go... I think we want to do that. Okay, yeah, we do this, we do this, we do this. Yeah, it's too bad I can't, you know, attach it out at a diagonal there.
Okay, I'm back.
Sweet. All right. I think I know what's going to make this. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have another thing I had meant to bring up to you. We watched all of Bandersnatch.
Oh, what'd you think?
I thought the story left a lot to be desired, but I thought it was amazing at the same time. Like, it is really cool that they recorded as much content as they did to, like, truly give you unique endings, you know, based on the decisions you made.
How high did you score?
Oh, I got all 5 stars on my first try.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, go fuck yourself.
Well, no, the critical decisions I made that led to that were when I was in the therapy session, and she asked if I wanted to talk about my mom. I was like, no, I'm not talking to this, like, suspicious lady and telling her about my mom. And then she asked me again, and I said no again, and he goes, I said no, and I mean no.
That's what I did. I think I ended up jumping off the building.
Yeah, so did I. And then I made Colin jump off the building. And then, you know, he kind of undoes it all anyways by trying again.
Okay,
but what happened was, you know, I had the moment where, you know, he's like, oh, who's talking to me? And I did the symbol. And then when it said, like, gave me the choice to back away from my dad or kill my dad, I was like, oh, I'm going to make him kill his dad. And then... And then when it was the, well, are you going to bury the body or chop up the body? I was like, well,
okay,
I gotta see how this plays out. So let's chop up the body. And it turned out that was the way to get the 5-star ending.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I didn't do.
Yeah.
I did. So did you do the Netflix option?
Yeah. So we went back and we kind of played through all the other alternate options. And it was like, I mean, it was cute. It was kind of dumb. Thought it was
and you went into the therapist office
and did the fight scene.
Did the fight scene?
Well, and then I went back and I tried to jump out the window, and then it did the fourth wall break where, like, it's like they're on the set of recording the actual show, and they refer to him by his actual actor name. And he's like,
are you serious?
Yeah, they refer to him as his actor name, and he's like, wait, you mean Stefan, right? And they're like, wait, are you okay? It was really weird. Yeah, it was a complete fourth wall breaking thing. So I like that it allowed for just a lot of replayability and, like, seeing how different things play out when you make other dumb decisions. But the story itself just... It's kind of like a lot of Black
Right.
Mirror. The way it ended, like they had a really cool concept and they just kind
They
of
fell short at the end.
yeah, and that's how I felt about a lot of Black Mirror episodes. Like they came really
But-
close to doing something really cool and unique, and then it just kind of landed kind of dry.
The interactive movie portion didn't make up for it.
Well, no, it did. I
mean,
mean, that's
was
why I liked it in the end, and obviously I went back through and, you know,
To me, like the fact that we can sit here and it's like, oh, what option did you choose? What score did you get? And and I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. And it's a movie. It's a movie we're talking about here. Different endings, different paths. Like, to me,
Yeah.
that really took the cake. So unless the ending was like super, super bad, I would give that movie probably 9 out of 10. Just because they're breaking total new ground there.
yeah.
I honestly think Bandersnatch will revolutionize the way we look at future movies. I really do. And same thing with Lego Movie or the Lego interactive thing. It is just a fucking cool way to do movies.
You mean the Minecraft one?
Yeah.
Is this about the right height, do you think?
Yeah, it kind of looks like something from Space Invaders now.
Well, so I need more stairs. That's the one thing I'm out of.
Okay, here, I have stairs.
I need more than that. Here, I got a bunch of dark oak, so I can just go to a crafting table here. And yeah, I think we're gonna need to mix in another tone in there, because part of the problem with it is it's all dark oak.
Dark oak, yeah. That's why I thought the spruce trapdoors looked pretty good.
Yeah, that'll be a good. I think that might do exactly what needs to be done. And then yeah, we need to figure out how to get a ladder up there.
Well, good. I'm glad you saw Bandersnatch. I thought it was awesome. I'm glad you at least enjoyed it.
Yeah, I did. And Bridget watched
Really
it with me, and you know, she thought it was pretty cool. You know, she liked making the decisions, and so I did my own, and then I watched it with her, and she made her own separate decisions, and yeah, the way it was, I was very surprised when I saw how it played out for her, because I was like, wow, I can't believe it's this different from how it did for me.
Yeah.
Because for her, she was able to like go through a mirror and like go back to his being a child and like seeing where his dad hid the bear and then like breaking into the safe, and I'm like, what the fuck? I never got any of that. I didn't even get any of the conspiracy stuff, the program and control. It was all just...
Oh, really? Pac-Man?
Yeah, the whole thing was played pretty much straight all the way to the end, and it just, you know, I basically ended with him, you know, he clearly like lost his mind and, you know, killed his freaking dad and everything. And
Yeah, the Pac-Man thing was kind of interesting. Well, one was Pac-Man, Pac.
the other
and
was
then
Pax
another one,
and Toy.
Pax. And Toy, yeah, those are the two. The two codes that you could possibly enter. Yeah, so I ended up killing his dad, and then, I don't remember what choice I made after that. I don't know why. I don't remember. I mean, it kind of looks like a water tower. Again, it looks almost more like a creeper or like some sort of like virus from a video game like Dr. Mario or something.
Yeah, the bottom of it's right. It's the top that just... It needs to be a little more rounded on the top. And I think it might be just one block too tall. It's hard to gauge these things until you do enough of it, and I think that's the key. You just got to be willing to go back and redo things if it doesn't quite work out.
Experiment. Alright, well, while you're working on that, I'm fixing the road over here, and what other projects do we have going?
Well,
What I can be doing besides running around.
I'm gonna move forward with Rasinka's grain tower idea, and as I've been thinking about it, I think I'm gonna go all terracotta on that. I feel like if we were to have grain towers, we would make them out of like terracotta or something. feels right to me.
Really?
Not a like a vibrant color by any means. I'm thinking like white terracotta, which has that like kind of tannish hue to it.
Like flat white terracotta or glazed terracotta?
Flat, not glazed.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say the glazed terracotta.
I'm not fucking doing some flashy ass. No.
That's what I
That
thought
would be
you
too
were.
much.
It really. Oh, hello, spider. Yeah, no, I think it would have been pretty fugly, like a giant. Well, I mean, a colorful dildo in the desert is what it would look.
Yeah. I think at the bottom of this we should have a water stream coming out of the center and like, yeah, going into a cauldron or something like that, or going into a little reservoir.
How about down here? How about just going down into the? How about going down into the water? I mean, it's a perfect setup for it.
Well, no, because if we're gonna have a water tower, you gotta have like a little basin underneath for, you know, if you need to get water out of it.
Okay, I'll make a cauldron. You just want to do a little poop chute right in the middle?
Well, hold on. Before you do that, let's make sure we we nail down the details and get the shape of this thing right. And we want spruce trapdoors. That's what we need a lot of. So between your mob pit and this, we definitely need a lot of spruce trapdoors.
So I have 50 here.
Okay, it's a good start.
There you go.
Thank you. Alright, let me take a step back and see if the new height here does the trick. Yep, it's looking more like a water tower. I really think it is. You know what? I might tweak the top just a little bit more. Take off the very top stair and switch it to a half slab. I want to get this just right. It'll be worth it to spend the time to get the shape right so that you know, it doesn't always look funny in the future. Okay, that should be enough. And we'll go up. Oh, and see you in a little bit, Rosinka. Say hi to the ponies for me. Use glowstone on the roof with trapdoor on top.
So is it going to be? So the water towers that I'm aware of, that I have seen, have like they're open topped. They don't have a rounded.
Not the ones I've seen. You know, usually you would want those closed so that birds aren't shitting in your water tower.
I don't know if you've ever been to the Wild West back in the 1800s, but
yeah, I was alive back then. Marty, I went with Marty McFly. McFly. Nobody calls me Yella. Sorry. Just had to do Back to the Future references. Maybe these all go. Okay, let's take a look at that now.
Okay, so I have a good image here. I think I can post it in chat. There you go, I put a link up in Discord.
For what?
Water tower. It has like a platform around the outside. So if you click the link I posted in Discord, you'll see it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. On the bottom part of it, right? Or is it part way? It is at the bottom edge, like almost at the level I'm at, maybe one lower.
Yeah, I sent you a link.
Okay. Well, I'll tab away in a sec. I want to get these trapdoors in real quick.
And it looks like the trapdoors would actually look better covering the whole thing, actually. Based on some of the pictures I've seen.
A lot of them have that checkerboard pattern on them, if I remember right.
Well, like, I don't know. I think it would look really good with just the trapdoors. Like I said, the link I sent you, it looks like you could just get away with trapdoors all the way around and it would look pretty solid.
Yeah. What do you think about having this corner cut out like this? I think that might be better. It'll decrease the boxiness if this corner's cut out. Look at it from a couple angles and just leave this cut out here and see, like, look at it from one angle and then this angle and tell me which one's better.
I think with the cutout, it looks almost more like a watchtower, where the block on the corner makes it look more like a water tower. Like, to be honest.
Okay.
Because there's no round edges. Yeah, I think that looks better.
Okay.
I think with the corners cut out, it looks more like a fort. I'll pick up some of these wood pieces here.
Okay.
And this is just it.
All right, let's get these fucking trap doors up here. So you're saying all the way up like this?
Yeah, here, try it on one side and let's take a look at it and see what it looks like. Yeah, I think that looks really good, actually. Much better than the wood. That actually looks like a water tower. If you could change to come back and jump off the thing there and come take a look.
All right, let me kill my scaffolding, and
that
then on one side we need to get that ladder going.
Yeah, maybe on the back side or something. We'll figure out how to do a ladder. Because there's no free hanging other than vines, right? Doesn't that look much? I think that looks really good with the trapdoors, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Maybe we do the ladder on each side, like on all four sides, and just go right up the. Or wait, is it a middle block? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Ah, it's an even number of blocks. Damn it! I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. You know what?
Maybe just one of the sides. We'll cut out the two middle ones and do a double ladder or something.
Yeah, it's too bad. You know what actually would look really good is to put the ladder on, scaffolding going up the side of it, and then like a ladder going to the top of the water tower rather than blocks. You know, something a little more transparent, like scaffolding.
Wait, on which part?
When they come out with scaffolding.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because we gotta put stairs out. I think stairs on scaffolding looks better than the blocks. Because the blocks are non-transparent.
Yep. Oh no! Fell right at the end. Oh. And yeah, that's a good point, Sierra, about the lighting and everything. We were talking about that earlier tonight, actually. That I may eventually go through this whole area and take away a bunch of the torches and switch to like glowstone with carpet on top or something, or trapdoors.
Glowstone with carpet on top.
Yeah, like it did in my mushroom grotto, where you can put a glowstone in the ground, and you can put a trapdoor or a piece of carpet on top of it, and you'll get all the lighting from it, but you won't, see a torch sitting there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I did not see that in the mushroom grotto.
Yeah, you didn't notice it. That's how good it blended in. Next time we head back, I'll show you.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. That's really cool.
Alright, so yeah, I want to just.
You see what I'm saying about the base? It looks almost like a spaceship.
Yeah. I feel like maybe. Oh.
you want to go all the way out to all four corners, or do you want to just do the inner?
What do you mean?
Like just use the inner four posts, or do you want to use the outer four posts all the way up?
What do you mean? I'm not sure that I get what you're asking.
Do you want to keep it? Do you want to cut these ones down here, or and use just these ones?
No, I made it so that they spread out, because I feel like usually with these things, at least with the older ones, don't the supports kind of come out at an angle?
Hold on, let me take a look at that picture again.
I mean, maybe it's a really, really shallow angle. And if it is, I think we go with the outside ones if it's straight.
So no, they're kind of closer to the center. But what does go around the outside is a platform. So there's a platform, and then all four legs go up to the platform around the base. Like, so the base of the water tower is flat, and then there's like a walkway around the bottom of the water tower. And the stairs, or the supports, there's four supports that go up to the base of the platform. So maybe make it less, maybe don't make it curved on the bottom, and just do a platform around the...
Okay, hold on, let me just make a few
I don't know
adjustments here.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna make a few adjustments, and let's throw a torch in here somewhere. Oh, yes, right there's fine.
Why am I hungover? God damn it. I don't even remember falling asleep on the couch. I just passed out.
Yeah. Al says if we could get sand textured carpet, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess the best we have are orange and yellow.
You know, for carpet, what would be really cool is if you could use a loom or some device to copy the pattern of another block and use that as, you know, carpet.
Okay, yeah. Kind of do a little bit of the glazed terracotta sort of thing.
Well, that and like wheat. Like, imagine if you did like a whole carpet made of the wheat pattern or cactus pattern or just any block that you can think of, to just add to carpet or banner. I think that would look kind of cool.
Yeah.
See, that almost looks like it would be better for a grain silo. Like with the poop hole down here. It's very grain silo-y.
Well, the problem, I would have preferred a single block.
But it's an even number of blocks.
Yeah, that's what's killing me here. Alright, I think I will put this part back on. Oh, oops, I didn't mean for that to happen.
Well, what about
get the walkway?
Having a flat bottom? Would that change that at all? Or are you doing the walkway?
No, I think the
that looks a little better. And now you're gonna do a walking platform around the outside edge?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll maybe do that out of no, I don't know. What would we do that out of? Out of dark oak trapdoors, maybe?
Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just do trapdoors to walk on?
Yeah, I need to go put a few things back and get some more spruce trapdoors, because I have only been able to do 2 sides.
Yeah, pretty much every picture I'm looking at, well, almost every picture, it's 4 supports going up to a platform, and then the water tower sits on the platform, and it's like a little rounded hut. Oh, here, this guy actually built one in Minecraft. Oh. Okay, that's pretty fucking ingenious.
Okay, yeah, I see some of what you're talking about.
Here, let me post this in Discord. Check out the next link. Oh, it's the same one, but there's one that's a Western Water Tower. You see that?
Yeah, and well, one of the ones I'm looking at, yeah, it has that dome on the bottom. That I mean, it's less of the western water tower look specifically, but... Yep, and they did the two-tone thing that I was kind of mentioning. But they did it at a lot bigger scale, and that's why they were able to kind of get away with some of what they did. You know, working at a smaller scale. I like the cross. If we can figure out a way to get that little cross pattern.
The stairs, yeah. Check out on the same set of images. There's a gallows. Check that out. That looks pretty fucking cool. Western gallows, you see that? With like some nooses hanging from it.
Wait, which one?
So the same image search that I sent you, the Minecraft one, there's a gallows where they like hang people from.
Oh, you want to have a hanging area in Tucson?
But you got to. I mean, if for a western town.
Yeah, no, it's something we might do. Okay, all right. Let me get back here.
Yeah, actually, if
so
you're okay
far
with it,
off the rails.
I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna build this gallows thing. I like the idea of.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna do the grain towers and stuff here, man. I'm so glad Rosinka gave us that idea. That's awesome. That definitely. Once she mentioned it, I think that was perfect. I feel like the gallows, you know, if we do that, it should be like maybe in the back here. Kind of
that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Kind of where I'm standing, so that it's a little further away from all of our crops. We don't want dead bodies near the crops.
Yeah, I'm thinking like right here. So.
Okay.
What do you think about right here?
Yeah, right around where you are, I think is good. And I'll finish up this water tower too. I mean, I think it's pretty clear what we need to do for the rest of it. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're gonna hold off on. I don't know where I want to put these things. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my shulker box thingy. This is going to be grain silo material, I guess. White terracotta. Put some of that dark oak there. Actually, let's keep some of that with me. We want that, we want that, we want this. We want that. I don't think I need my hose anymore and my buckets of water. Let's keep sand. Let's put cactus back. We don't need any more cactus.
Oh shit, I think I looked at an Enderman.
Did you?
No, okay, I didn't.
Okay.
He's
Bird
sitting
Star!
in the,
Hello, bird.
He's sitting in the arena. Hey, bird.
And hello, Courtney. So we got Bird Star here, we got Courtney. And Owl says every western town needs a cemetery. Any plans? Maybe if you set up the gallows, put a cemetery right behind it. So that you can bury people right after you hang them.
I'm definitely down for that.
Dark oak trapdoor. Let's do this.
In fact, on the you know what's a good idea? On the cemetery, you should put some of your Twitch followers' names on the thing, like a
Oh, Twitch followers that no longer watch.
That's a good one, but I was just thinking just like an homage to everybody that's kind of stuck around for, through us building Tucson, Maybe a cool way.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, if we're gonna put any names, gotta put some Twitch peep names. Okay, so we're gonna keep that on. May as well have a little bit of wood variety here. Let's maybe put this back and put this back. Alright, I am going to take a brief break. I think I've got the materials I need to finish up most of this tower.
Okay.
Oh, Courtney, thank you for the follow. 2,000 followers, yeah, 2,209 followers. Let's get to 2210. Al says, oh, hoes. Every old Western town has them too. Yeah. What kind of hoe are you talking about? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Courtney, yeah, those are all my cats. I got 4 cats. We got 4 cats and a dog. You know, it's weird, someone says they have 4 dogs, you don't bat an eye. Someone says they have 4 cats, you're like, oh my god, that guy's fucking insane. But I disagree, I think. The more animals, the merrier. Unless you have like 75 of them and you are a hoarder and there are dead cats in your hoarding pile, then... yeah. One cat, one dog, Courtney? Hey, that's a perfectly good mix. We kind of like, the number of pets we get is just dependent on how much space we have, and we happen to have enough space for, you know, a few animals here and there. Put it that way. Did it, bird? Did it devolve any faster than it usually does? Alright, well, I really wanted to do that, that, like, crisscross thing. I really liked how that looked. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get this, oh, this is a challenge. I don't know, let's see if we can actually make these X's look good. I don't know if we'll be able to. Courtney, you're not too keen on them, but your mom just got 2 birds. Yeah, you know, birds are perfectly fine. I personally would not, you know, go for a bird. It's not the kind of pet that I like as much. You know, the kinds that you have to, you know, actually still take a lot of care of, and, you know, they're not going to cuddle with you at night. They're going to shit in your hair. But I have had a number of parakeets growing up, so I feel like I can say that, you know, coming from a place of experience, basically.
Notice how he said a number of, he ended up killing most of them.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said notice how he said a number of them.
Yeah. No, I think, I'm trying to remember how many different parakeets we had. And they had really fucking stupid names. One of our parakeets' names was Bodie. Yeah, Bodie. Bodie the parakeet. Is this gonna work better if I do this? I just don't know if this is gonna work. This whole crisscross thing, as much as I want it to. Just don't know if it looks obvious enough that it's a crisscross. That's why building these things at bigger scales, you know, you can get stuff to look really, really nice if you go really large on the scale. Because you're not bound by the blockiness as much. You can smooth it all out just through sheer scale. Al says, had the dog police here the other day. Unless you live on an acre of land, 2 dogs is maximum. Really? 2 dogs is the maximum you're legally allowed to have unless you live on an acre of land or more? Yeah, cats and ferrets are great. Cats are nice just because they, you know, you can go out of town and stuff, and they require far less care than some other animals. And just by their nature, like, they're totally fine to be left alone for, you know, a week if you need to go somewhere, as long as you leave everything out that they need. Oh, you know what? That's what... I knew something seemed a little bit off with this. Is it gonna be that, or is it gonna be that? Let's go out further. Okay. Man, turns out this fence part is the hardest part of this. drop it. We don't want to lose any of these fences here. Yeah, Courtney, this is a private server. Too bad Zangoose is a shitty design. Wait, what? What's Zangoose? You've got cages full of feathers. At least we're allowed to keep some of them without restriction. Two dogs in Oz, Zeus? Wait, what? What does that mean? Two dogs
Probably
in Oz?
Australia.
Are you saying Australia is the land of Oz? Is that what? You know, sometimes there are things people type into chat that I'm like, what they're saying is probably incredibly obvious, and I'm probably being very, very dense right now. Yeah. Oh, bird. Alright, Zangoose is a Pokemon from the Hen region. It's classified as the cat ferret Pokemon, but looks like neither and just looks like an angry furry. Well played, bird. You got a laugh out of Matt. Good job.
That's pretty fucking funny. I don't care.
Yeah. No, I'm not arguing
It
with
looks
that.
like an angry furry. Because I gotta say, I've never in my life seen an angry furry. Now, granted, I've not seen a lot of furries, but an angry furry would definitely be.
Yeah. You know, that's one of those things that, you know, I'm just gonna let them do what they want to do, and I'm not gonna criticize it. They probably get enough shit already of people being like, what you do is fucking weird, that, you know, if that's how you feel, it doesn't really need to be said. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting that, you know, just to know that there are, you know, cultures, subsets of people that, just do things like that. Just speaking very big
That's a very
generalities.
PC way of putting it, yeah.
Yeah. Again, you know, I think it was one of those things that, alright, the first time that I got exposed to that was in an episode of CSI. And in the episode of CSI, you know, someone who is a furry, like, gets killed and they have to solve the crime. And he was in Vegas at a furry convention. And, you know, they kind of sensationalized it a little bit. And, you know, it was just such a kind of fringe thing that you just kind of take on face value, like, oh, they must be accurately representing this thing, but they definitely are maybe a little unfair in their characterization, just from stuff I've read. Like, I've seen a few like articles posted about, you know, it's obviously an interesting topic. Yeah, Al, half the time my chat is coming through delayed because of Twitch delay, and half the time it's because of my delay, because I'm delayed in reading them and responding, because I'm an asshole. Don't know what else to say. Okay, we're gonna get as much of this as we possibly can. There's some days that I like get into a good rhythm and I'm bobbing my head over and I'm keeping up with all the messages, and others that like I'll go 15 fucking minutes and totally forget to look at Twitch chat because I'm just too absorbed in whatever I'm doing. Alright, there we go. I think I've got the max amount of sugarcane planted over here now, so that's good. And likewise, do the same for wheat here. Not to get so totally sidetracked, but these are actual things that we're going to need a lot of, so just want to make sure they're growing. Bird, you have no problem with them anymore. With furries, you used to think it was the lowest sin, but as long as they aren't committing bestiality, it's fine. Man, you're on a roll tonight, Bird. I mean, you know, I definitely, yeah. Like I said, I think a lot of people, it's easy to have misconceptions about them. But from what I understand, that's really the whole like sexual side of it is really an overall small percentage of that type of fandom. I mean, I don't know if fandom's the right word, but
lifestyle choice.
Yeah, some people are just really into, you know, just playing another character, and, you know, maybe they just have horribly miserable lives, and, you know, being able to act like a kid and just pretend you're Stuffy the Bear and have a bunch of other grown adults doing the same thing. Like, hey, you know,
I'm a real boy. Allegedly.
I don't think it's too much of a stretch to, like, you know, at least get a basic idea of you know, how someone might find that appealing. It's definitely, you know, yeah, it is weird. It is interesting. But anyway, yeah, catching up on Twitch chat. Yeah, that CSI episode did sensationalize a lot of it by focusing on, yeah, that small subset that is, you know, into the doing adult things side of it. Okay, let's get these dark oak trapdoors going. Oh, that's funny, Bird. You were drawing my Minecraft avatar and someone thought you were drawing a fursona. That's funny. A fursona. That's hilarious that there's like a special word. I think that's a word that they actually use. Like, I don't think he's like, I don't think Bird is like digging at them. I'm pretty sure that is like how you would just. Yeah, that's. Oh. Twitch chat's fucking weird tonight. I mean, it's always weird, but it's fucking weird. Talking about fursonas. I don't know why I'm picturing, like, what if Sony did, like, a new Persona game and it was about, you know, they're all furries and it's Fursona 4. Persona 5. I mean, there already is a little bit of that in there, right? Isn't one of the characters like a cat or something in that game? Did you play the Persona 5 game? Or any Persona?
No. So take a look over here. What do you think? So.
Ooh, I like it. Oh, you know what you should do? Put an item frame on that and put a lead in it. Because the lead will totally look like a noose.
That actually might work. Hang on, I even brought a little lever here. So now we have a lever, an item frame. Okay, I'll try it.
Just a thought, an item frame with the lead in it. Oh yeah, I can totally just do this. To get you started on when they found your custom Pokemon designs. Yeah, I don't know, in a weird tangent to this whole conversation. I think about, you know, just how some of those, like, ridiculous porn videos that were, like, porn parodies of real things. I was just thinking, I don't know what got me thinking about this. When Bird said the thing about Pokemon, I'm like, there's got to be a porn parody of Pokemon, right? Like, I wonder how you represent Squirtle.
Hang on, I have a picture to send you.
And Charmander.
So there is an actually.
Charmander.
I saw it on Reddit today, and I almost sent it to you, and I was like, no.
Oh, this is funnier than it should be. It's not that funny, but I'm just kind of in that mode where it sounds hilarious to me.
So
this whole thing goes out one more.
Let me see if I can find this thing. Oh, here.
Ah, damn it! I did it again.
Hope I don't get like arrested for googling some of this shit.
Jeez, you're scaring me. Well, I'm worried about what is going to be sent to me. It better not be a picture of Pikachu's penis, because I don't think I'm ready for that. Squirtle is kind of obvious fuel hauler, you're right. It's like, you don't even have to try for that one. It's like, oh, Squirtle? Yeah. Squirtle is already in every porn movie.
Just delete it after I send it to you, please.
I'm not pulling it up right now. I'll check this later. But I was thinking in this parody, what is Mr. Mime represented by? Gyarados. Gyarados is literally just a standalone, like, giant 15-inch penis. And it knows and it knows Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. Yeah. I need some more Dark Oak trapdoors. Going through these like crazy here. Squirtle! Charmander! I can't say what I'm thinking right now. It's just, I don't want this stream to get me in trouble. I've probably already said too much. Obviously you're watching the wrong or right movies not to see that. Okay. Maybe this is gonna work. I think we gotta take the corners off though. That may be one thing we do differently. Totodile's Community Day was today.
Alright, check your phones. Trust me.
What? Oh, jeez.
So now you know.
All right. Well, that's a joke done well. That is like, I love that kind of humor, man. Just like a very, very innocent picture that just by the topic, you know exactly exactly what that means, and it's hilarious.
But that's not really an innocent picture. I don't know if you clicked on the actual picture.
No,
but
I'm not
that's,
clicking on it.
straight-
I'm not clicking on it. All I saw was the head. That is all I need to see. I got a good laugh out of that.
Let's just say the tail is fully functional.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Really?
Yeah.
So it shoots electricity out and everything?
Oh yeah.
Oh, God. Come on. Fuel Hauler says, never trust someone who says, trust me. Trust me. He says after that.
Just trust me. Click the link. Alright, how do you make a lead? Do you remember?
String and slime. There should be a leads in the little shop building.
Little shop building.
Little shop where the cows
Shop.
are. The leather, and there's leads in there.
Oh, is there? Is
Yeah.
that where they are?
Yep.
Try your item frame with. I think it would be more like intimidating. Like, here's a picture of a noose. We'll see. Let's
Actually, I
have
just
a look
realized
at it.
I am going to not do this part the way I was thinking. I'm going to change this immediately. I'm hating it. And I'm actually going to go oak trapdoors for the little wall on the edge of this little walkway here.
So my gallows is done. I just need to put the noose picture up and see how it looks.
Sweet.
What do you think?
Yeah, man.
Good.
I like it. Except for the right side is not the same as the left side, and that's bothering me.
The right side is not the same as the left.
Like, if you look at it, it looks not even. Like, the left side has that little indent on the top left corner, the right side doesn't.
Ah, okay, I see. So let me fix that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I am gonna add oak trapdoors. I think this thing is
There we
gonna
go.
really pop after I do that. Awesome, love it. And then
Alright,
rotate it. Rotate it to the whatever the right noose position would be. Yeah, I think that works. You could put an armor stand up there with armor, or some crazy shit like that.
So the only other thing I need to do is put trapdoors down underneath.
Yeah, yeah. Johanna, hello, hi, welcome. Oh man, I'm having a good time
There we go.
tonight. Kind of scatterbrained and all over the place, but this has been a lot of fun.
I like how that turned out. It definitely looks like a gallows. Yeah, that looks much more like a water tower.
It's gonna look even more like it soon. That's why sometimes it's nice to just kind of do these things slowly and just iterate and iterate and iterate. And there's a scary Enderman that just popped in front of me.
Unfortunately, we only had one lead, so that'll be the to be completed. But
We have more leads at the other base, but yeah, it's string and slime. So if we have those two, we can make more.
I'm pretty sure we have lots of both. Now, you can't put a lead on a villager, right?
No, I wish you could though.
That would be perfect.
Oh, this is gonna look so good. I have a good feeling about this. Well, the corners might be a little difficult. We'll come back to that.
Do you have any spruce? Never mind. Actually, I can make one. Oh, that's an Enderman. Luckily I looked at his butt and he didn't get angry, so we're good.
Yeah, Endermen are very proud of their hot butts.
They're flat butts.
Yeah. That's why they wear such tight pants. I want everyone to see how hot their Enderman butts are. You gave me an Optifine cape? Was that with this same username? Johanna? I feel like I remember your name, but that was so long ago. Do I still have the Optifine cape? I don't think I do. I do remember having a cape there for a little while. But welcome back, Johanna. Yeah, because I know Viper did my skin for me. So my Zeus the Cat skin. I'm pretty sure that was Viper that did that one. And yeah, I want to be able to bring that cape back. I don't know why I haven't been able to get it showing again. Maybe there's just like a setting that I need to have checked somewhere that's not checked. Oh, come on. This sucks.
So the only problem is the trapdoors are going the wrong direction.
What do you mean they're going the wrong direction?
When you open them?
They're going up instead of down?
Correct.
Well, if you move the floor around, you can fix that. And you can control that depending on... Are you placing them against slabs?
Yeah.
Alright, well you might need to go another half block down and place a guide block to get you... Like... It's hard to describe. But, yeah, it's kind of some of the problem I'm dealing with over here is making sure that
There we
these
go.
all
I
open
got
the
it.
right way. Okay. It's good to hear.
Your guide block was good advice.
Thank you. Okay, we're getting closer with this. I think we really need to do that crisscross on the bottom.
Alright, gallows are done. I think the only gallows are done completely, so I think the only thing that would make this a little bit more fun is if we had some mobs down there with like name tags on them. So, but
Yeah.
there you go. We have oh shit, I forgot the other item frame, but I mean for the most part, you know, it's done.
That is awesome. I'm just breeding these cows here. Soon we will be able to get a bunch of leather from them. I'm going to donate their leather.
I'm gonna take a step back and look and see how it looks. Oh yeah, perfect. I'm not a huge fan of the item frame. I think it looks kind of...
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'll just do it with the fence gate then. There we go.
There we go. All done.
Alright, let's go take a look. Oh, love it. You gotta have some some chairs back here, man. Like, where's the audience gonna sit?
I might put some red sand right here just to flatten out the front a little bit, but
Yeah.
or maybe carve it out so that way they just, you know, everybody just kind of stands out here.
Let's see, Johanna, there's a show cape setting in Optifine. Let's see, I wonder if that's just right here. Is it video settings? Is it details?
No, it's
Show
like a
capes,
skin
there we go, show
custom
capes is on. Yeah, then I don't know what happened. I haven't seen my cape in like a while.
I think maybe we forgot to load the skin.
Or wait, is my, no, wait, is my fucking cape on?
Let me see, turn around.
Oh, it's on. I have a cape.
Yeah, it's on. But it says Optifine. I thought she made a different one for you.
I don't know. I'm always wearing like armor and stuff, so it's like always covered. Wow, it's been on this whole time. I'm dumb. Oh man.
I think because we always have our elytras on.
Yep. Or even if, or just like my chest, my armor chest.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like the bottom tower. It's coming along. We got our cropped gallows.
Yeah, it's been, you know, it's
Very-
been a little slow. You know, if we knew exactly what we wanted to do, we could have gotten a lot more done. But you know, this is just one of those nights where I think we need just to be able to iterate, and I think it's
I
coming
really
together.
like how the gallows turned out. It's perfect because you can see all the town as the town watches on while you get hung.
Yeah, it's really cool.
There we go.
Ah, see, this is gonna drive me crazy that I can't do that one there.
Got a little viewing area for the crowd to watch the convicted be hung.
Exciting stuff.
Yep.
Let's see here. Elytra is supposed to have the texture. Yeah, see, mine doesn't have it at all.
So I don't know if some of the turkey I ate was not cooked enough, but or is it chorizo from earlier? But man, I do not feel good.
I'm sorry for laughing. No, that's not good, dude. You're thinking now maybe not hungover after all?
Well, I felt pretty
Johanna, we're
shitty
gonna try
waking
what he
up,
said.
but I had a whole thing of coffee, so it should feel better. But stomach's definitely not.
Maybe the
feeling good.
coffee is what's making your stomach hurt.
Yeah, maybe. Although, I don't know. We'll see. I hope it's not the turkey. I mean, I cooked it for 5.5 hours. It should have been plenty. Plus, I added the cure, so.
Yeah. Alright, I need to take a minute and step back from this and see. I think with the spruce trapdoors, I think that needs to get broken up just a little on each side. So I'm thinking a ladder on each side, just in the. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not. It is an even number of blocks, isn't it? Yeah. But still, maybe we'll do a double ladder. That'll help a little bit. I feel like doing this crisscross here, maybe switching that to oak fence. Now that this is actually out. Oh, nope, that's dumb. Super stupid. I wonder if I could do slabs. Would slabs get me what I want? I mean, they're not going to attach, which kind of sucks. I'm just going to try a couple things. See what works. Yeah, the problem is these things are all just too close together. I can't really get the good crisscross look. And you know what? Maybe the problem isn't. You know, should this be fence, or you know? I wonder how it would look with solid block too. It's definitely definitely a question worth asking. I'm gonna replace one of these with solid block, and let's just kind of see how that plays out. No, okay, no, not solid block. We are gonna do fence. Welcome back, Rosinka.
You should show Rosinka the gallows that I made.
Yes, definitely. Alright, we'll come back to that in one sec. The gallows. Yeah, I really like this. This is, and this, yeah, this definitely, like, fills this space up nicely. So, man, look how close we are to, like, actually having this base done. This has gotta be one of our best, or most well-executed bases, at least.
This is perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and complete a dirt path all the way from the church to the gallows. So after they're done at the church, the only other thing I guess we can maybe make is a jail.
A what?
Jail.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the jail is what gets built into the wall up there. Because I still want to build a building into that, diagonally into that wall. Let's make that the jail. And make kind of a rickety path that, you know, goes up to the entrance to it. And, I don't know. Make it a little, like a weird fantasy jail that doesn't quite fit in a western town, but does at the same time. Rosinka, I can't believe I'm saying this, but too thick. Well played. Oh, this is driving me insane.
It's a lot harder than it sounds, like making a.
And then everything just connects, and oh, it sucks. Alright, well, you know what? We might have to just fake this thing. Uh-oh. We've got phantoms.
Run!
They're all going after you. Alright, let's go sleep.
Oh shit, I might die.
Nope, just get under cover.
I'm in the bank. Running for the tunnel.
Run! Do it! Alright. I think I just figured out my my little dilemma here with this thing, so I'm...
Okay, well, we gotta sleep and I gotta go check on the dog. He's
Okay.
coughing on something.
Uh-oh.
Be right back.
Oh, Rosinka, yeah, I like that. Do a Shawshank Redemption tunnel in the jail. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're full of good ideas tonight, Rosinka. Damn. On a roll. Yes, fence. Oak fence, to be
He's
specific.
okay. We're good. All is well in Narnia.
No.
Yeah, I like the idea of having the church path kind of go to the gallows afterwards, you know? So everybody's done with Sunday service and you go hang the convicted.
Yep. And of course. Oh, wait! Fence gates might be exactly what I want for these. Oh my god, this could be perfect. Being said, yep, and then we'll need to do some good landscaping when we're done with all of this too. Just get the whole place looking real nice. Is there a way that this works? Just doesn't quite do it. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna work. Yeah, we're getting some good suggestions from Twitch chat tonight. It's nice to, you know, on these little details when you're like waffling back and forth, it's nice to have someone to just kind of chime in and offer
Bounce
some
ideas off of. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Actually, I feel like this may need to be. Yeah, I think this is going to be a little bit better doing it this way. So how's that look? This corner here. I'm just gonna move forward and do it on the rest of them because I think this is the way to go. I feel like this this little ledge around it needs to be a little more rounded than the. I don't know, this thing is just looking slightly too boxy, and I think this is one way to kind of improve that.
Yeah, I think it looks good, and I got the path built all the way to the gallows, so we've got that all taken care of.
Let's see. Awesome. Are you gonna do a little seating area over here?
Nope. It's
No?
standing room. People usually don't sit for executions; they stand.
Oh, okay.
And then the dirt path goes right to this building over here. We'll make it out of cobblestone and iron bar.
Nice. You know, man, I just can't help but tweak this. I think I'm going to do away with the trapdoors, and I think I'm going to go all oak fence.
I'm gonna be going to bed here pretty soon. It's already 1 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. You know, I like the idea of these oak trapdoors. I really wanted to make them work, but this is just going to look better. I know it will. Oh, can you get some ladders for me? You said we had ladders?
I have a ladder on me.
Oh, okay.
A single one.
Well, we need a little more than that. Alright, I need a little more fence.
Gallows, we need to do a U of A logo on the side of one of the mountains, the jail cell, green silo.
Yep. Okay, well, we'll go make more fence here in a sec. This is the... Actually, no, I need to go make it now. And, yeah, we're running out of oak. I think I need to fly. I'm going to make a quick trip to our other base and just get some oak. It'll only take a second anyways. And actually, while I'm up here, let's turn around and look. And yeah, really cool seeing this back part of our base finally, you know, finally get some substance to it. Courtney, we're working on our Tucson base. So it's kind of like a Western themed base, and so yeah, Matt just finished building the gallows, and I'm working on this water tower that we've been kind of going back and forth on tonight, and then we added some desert crops. Alright, get some oak now. Oh nice, we have lots of oak here. Let's bring 4 stacks of oak logs. Oh, and I see what you're saying. Yeah, Rosinka, when you say graveyard, you're talking about in front of the gallows. Yeah, we were talking about maybe doing a cemetery. Who else had mentioned that? Oh, and I realized I never answered Johanna's question about the trident. How did I get mine? And it was just literally just killing drowned. Just killing drowned in the ocean, swimming around, killing them with a looting 3 sword. And I realize I actually should have gone back to the item building. That's where I need to be. Let me get a few other things out of here. Put a few things back, probably. Al mentioned the cemetery, that's right. Sugar cane. Just throw that in here. Actually, let's keep these spruce trapdoors on us for a little bit. Oak. Okay, and let's put the Stark Oak back. We got some sticks now. Don't need a ton of sticks, but just need to be able to make some fence here. Oh, so anyway, one of the things I was thinking of doing, Matt, I'm curious what your opinion would be, is on the wall that goes all the way around Tucson, I was thinking of putting those oak slabs on the top of it all the way across, just to give it like a little bit of a topper. Matt. Are you here, Matt? Okay, well. Anyhow, let's get this piece done here. Okay, great. That feels a little more rounded there. And oh, this was the, oh shit, I wanted to make ladders too. Damn it. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. I hate that I like have to get this block. So that I can place it again. Alright, what I was thinking is of maybe putting some ladder here. You know what, better yet, maybe I need to rethink this a little bit. Okay, let's do let's try ladders on those. I don't know, it's just, it's too uniform. Maybe it doesn't even need to be ladders. Oh god damn it, I did it again! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like dig all the way through this thing to get it. Okay, we're gonna try a couple different things. Let's put these here. Just kind of imagine what that would look like. Try ladders on one of them. Maybe fence on one of them too. Let's try fence here, maybe. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. I don't think that's gonna look very good. Okay, yeah, let's just go get a couple ladders real quick. Actually, I can just make them with these stakes. Just need a crafting table. $48 should be plenty. Why did I go all the way up here? Starting to make a lot of mistakes now. Okay. Ladder, 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 ladder. I think the ladder is the way to go. Try in the middle here. Try with the... I should at least take a look at what it would look like if I do the very first thing I was thinking of doing. Okay, well, let's just go look at this. Okay, so that's one option. That's one option, okay. Now, we look at the other side. It's option 2. I think I like the first option better. Yep, that's good. That's gonna be the way we go. At least I feel confident about that now. Oh, god damn it. These things are like insta-mine. I keep forgetting that. I feel like I've done this like 100 times now. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Matt's still in game. Okay. Just like, still in game, right? He hasn't fully left yet. Okay. Alright, feel good about that. Matt, can you hear me? Hello. Oh. Uh. Alright, so I think that finishes that part, and then I am gonna do a little bit more on the legs. It was looking too uniform with all trapdoors. Like, just needed something to. It's just, yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
There we go. I like the water tower. It looks good.
Thanks. How'd you like it?
I'm gonna fly back to our base and log out.
Okay. That sounds good, man. I think this looks fine here. Do I do maybe... Is this where I maybe try to put a fence gate in? That looks dumb. So stupid. Let's just take a little bit more. Okay, yeah, definitely does not need to be oak. It could maybe be spruce. But yeah, maybe it is best off just doing dark oak since I have it and everything. Yeah, I think it'll ultimately look better with all of this. Yeah, even though it's a little messier and it could look nicer, this looks better than just having these like naked stilts holding the thing up.
Alright, I'm out of here, dude. I will catch you later.
Alright, man. Have a good night. I'll see you later.
It has been fun and productive.
It has been, yep. A lot of fun. Very productive.
Alright, peace.
Later. And of course we're about to run out of fence. Gonna go get more. Alright, well look at this. Look at all this sugar cane here. Oops. Didn't mean for that.
Find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
All right, let's take a step back again and let's look at this. And yeah, I really like that. If we actually fill that thing up with water too, it's gonna be really cool. It's unfortunate that it has to be that boxy, but, you know, at the scale we're building, I think that's just how it needed to be. Well, especially with those trapdoors on the outside. As soon as we start doing angles, that whole look stops working. Oh, yeah, she says. Right, kitty, kitty. Just gotta have a cat break. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging. Oh, she's purring. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. Tell me if you hear kitty purring. Because she's purring very loudly into this microphone right now. Oh, she's a very, very happy cat. Oh, this just makes my night so much better. What a sweet, sweet kitty. Here, meow for the microphone again. Come on, meow. There you go. Oh, meow. Meow, what else do you have to say? What else do you have to say? Just like, oh, just keep petting me. I can't stop purring. Meow. Okay, we're done with the cat break. Ugh. Damn cat dander on my microphone again. Alright, let's get the music back on. Hold on. Alright, that was sweet. That was a good cat break. Okay, let's get a little more dark oak fence, and let's get our water buckets back, and we're gonna wrap this part up. Look at that. A little water tower. I mean, could be better, but I think you can kind of tell what it is. Sugar cane. So there we go, the fruits of our labor already paying off. Oh man, now my nose is all itchy. Damn you, cat. I think we're done with oak fence right now. Done with oak fence gates. Are we done with spruce trapdoors? I think we are for now. Let's put all those back. Let's put ladders in here. This and this away, and we put this away, and now we get these because we need dark oak fence and some more sticks. Perfect. Let's just go place this real quick. Actually, yeah, I feel like those ladders, especially from a distance when you're looking at it at an angle, it just makes it feel a little bit more round in a weird way. I feel like it does some weird stuff with perspective. Oh my god, cat hair. I'm not even allergic to cats, but that was just a big dose of cat hair right now.
Look at the stars, they find me. You shine so bright, it haunts me. I'm lost in this thick black sea of hope.
Okay, like that. Oh shoot, and I meant to get the water. Oops, I fell down. Okay, water buckets. Let's go get water buckets. And then cauldron. Do we not have one here? Did Matt make a cauldron? Who knows? Wait, actually, do I even want a cauldron now that I think about it? No, I don't. You know, we'll need it somewhere else anyways. What I do want to do though is trapdoors. And let's do spruce trapdoors here. We'll have these kind of pour into a little spruce trapdoor area. Okay, so the idea is, the water. Oh, we're gonna need to think about this. Yeah, just to be safe, let's go ahead and let's get these trapdoors put down. Okay, there we go. Now, if water pours out, we'll be somewhat fine. Obviously, I'll have this pillar here, so that's make things slightly interesting. Oh, fuck me! I know what that just did. Damn it! It waterlogged the block. I did not mean to waterlog that block. Can I do this? This isn't working, is it? Hey, how's it going, Celtic? How are you tonight? This morning for you, I guess. Tonight for me. This is freaking driving me crazy. What the heck? Is that really, like, I just have to waterlog things? Do trapdoors waterlog? Well, okay, I need to just think about what my options are here. I guess I'm gonna just go up to the top of this. Or wait a minute, can I do it this way? Oh yes, I can do it this way. That's how I do it. Duh. Oh, I gotta get my infinite water source first. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Use your brain. Oh, you have struggle with some of the same issues, Celtic? Yeah, the waterlogging just, it's a thing that I don't think most of us would think about until we're having issues placing water because blocks keep getting waterlogged. I mean, unless you're building in the water a lot, it's just, you kind of forget these things happen now. This level we're fine. Yeah, the rest of this becomes easy because I don't think I'm going with any waterlogged blocks. Oh my god, I need light. Okay, last bit of light. We're filling this thing up full. Oh, come on. Damn it. We're having the problem again. Alright, you know what? Maybe we're not filling this thing full. Maybe it's fine if this water tower is not 100% full. Of course, because it's water, everything wants to be difficult. Okay. Get it? Okay, now the question is this going to be too much? Too much water? Or is it going to be just enough? Oops, wrong one. Okay, let's go take a look. No, I want there to be water. Yeah, that's a lot of water. That is a lot of water. It's too much water. That's not gonna do. Yeah, we'll just have water in there. Nobody will ever know because we'll probably never open this thing up again. But oh man, what do I even close this with? Trapdoors, why not? There we go. And let's just make this cobblestone down here. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's call the water tower good now. Yeah, if we go stand over here. Yeah, it looks good enough. That'll do. Yeah, I agree with Celtic. Anyway, if you're higher up, you're definitely in the dominant position. Yep. You know, naughty time is also a lot like wartime, in that the higher ground always wins and is always dominant. Higher ground always dominates. Alright, yeah, let's call it good with the water tower. I think I have beat this one to death. And for as square as it is, yeah, I don't know. I think it's serviceable. It'll do. It's over, Anakin. I hate you. I wonder how many times Hayden Christensen had to say the words, I hate you. And how many different ways he said it. And like, was that really the best take they got? Or not, I hate them! Sand people in second movie. After he kills a bunch of them. Anyways. I like to imagine a different universe where they characterized Anakin Skywalker a little bit better. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, there's definitely got to be a porn parody for that. Let's put some of this red sand away. Here's terracotta. Regular terracotta. And let's get these things back that I was going to start using. I want to get started on this grain tower idea. This is one Rosinka mentioned earlier. She said that, you know, I was thinking, oh, I want to build some kind of a building over here near our crops. She said, ooh, what about some grain towers? Or a grain tower. And, yeah, it's a fantastic idea. So we got a water tower here. Do some kind of a grain tower. Right out here. I don't know, some other kind of structure here too, because obviously you're not going to put sugar cane and cactus in a grain tower. It's definitely appropriate for the wheat though. So, actually, I need some different materials. I think I want to do white terracotta and stone brick for this. So yeah, let's get a little more white terracotta. And, I don't know, do I even have any more stone brick? Might have to go back to my other base to to get some. What do I have in here? Did I? Nope. Okay. Just hoping I had more. Why did I convert so much to stone? Let's go all the white terracotta. Yeah, shit, let's just go back and get brick from here. We have so much of it. I don't want to wait for it to smelt. Woohoo. Flying. Really, really, really want them to speed up minecarts one day. It's just a bummer that, I mean, unless I'm really lazy and I want to AFK or something and not move the mouse while I'm traveling, I'm never going to use this tunnel. I'm always going to fly. Got a lot. A lot. There we go. Finally put some of this to good use. Okay, wait a minute. Do we have any white terracotta here? That's maybe something worth peeking at. Let's take all that. Okay. Oh wow, it's almost 2 o'clock. No wonder I'm starting to feel a little tired. Is it already that late? Okay. Let's start this tower, this green, or this silo, I guess. That's probably not good enough. Okay, yeah, I don't want to make this thing too large. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then the idea is I think we just take this up. You just looked that up, Al. Sorry. Sorry for laughing. I wonder if I'm making this thing too tall. I don't think so. I feel like this is about the right height. And then yeah, I've got the stairs already to try to make this dome. These silos always have like a round dome-like top, don't they? I hope I don't inadvertently make this look like a giant penis sticking out of the ground. If I do, I promise it's not my intention. Oops. We are where we need to be there. Okay, let's go here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Courtney. Internet issues. Pff, who needs them? Awesome. Just enough white terracotta to finish this thing. Okay, and then we do this, and we're gonna go like this, and like this.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger.
Is this where I have to do it this way? Maybe I do. Maybe that needs to be like a slab or something. I don't know. The roof needs to be purple to absorb the sun rays to help dry out the weight. We need 2 smaller overflow silos next to the main one. Oh shit. Oh man. You are dropping some real knowledge for me. Well, we'll take this incrementally. Really wanted to be able to do these stairs for the roof. Oh my god. Baby zombie. This actually would go. Is this how this would go? This is gonna look so bad, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gonna look like a penis. No, no, I told you it was not intentional. Oh, I'm terrified to turn around. I am terrified. Oh my god. Oh, okay, not terrible. Not too bad. Alright, well, I kind of think I can immediately see what needs to change here. We need this out, this out, this out, that out. Did I not bring any slabs? Come on! Okay, we're gonna build an emergency crafting table. And emergency slabs. Oh wait, why did I do these kinds of slabs? Oh! Why did I do that? Real foul. Stairs on the outer side of the thing out instead of being straight. Yeah, well, actually, Minecraft biome, Badlands. Badlands and Mesa are used interchangeably in this game. Oh. Alright, let's take another look at this and see. Now... looks a little bit strange. I'm worried about like adding stuff to the base there because that's going to increase its phallic nature. But you know what? Let's give it a shot anyways. Oh god, let's give it a shot. That's right. That's the trick to getting it aimed like I want to, is to just do this. This. Now the question is, do I add another material in the middle or do I leave it all white? Do I just do it nice and simple like that? Just white terracotta and stone brick? I still feel like I might do some other little structure here. Entrance. Oh yeah, Courtney, we certainly do get a lot of gold and great stuff in here. We've gotten a ton of gold in here. Hey, Schemer66. What's going on? How have your schemes been going lately? Yeah, I don't know. I just need to look at this a little bit more. Maybe I should stop making decisions since it's so late. Save any further decision making until I'm a little more freshly rested. Oh, that's right. I wanted those slabs up there too. Sorry. I forgot. Da, 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 da. Sweet. Yeah, no worries, Schemer. I know we all have lives, and no worries at all. Russ is still around. Yes, she is. Yeah, well, it's great to have you back. How's everything been, Schemer? What's been happening in your life? Let's see. I'm drawing a complete blank on what the like building type goes next to these silos. Because when you see these silos, are they just usually next to a barn? Just a regular ass barn? Anyhow, man. I mean, I could put so many chests in here. It's like I almost only need one silo. I guess it's less about what I need and more about what's gonna look cool. I don't know. I need to think about this. Is the white terracotta really what I want to do? I mean, yeah, we've got white over there, and, you know, some of those shades over there, but let's go look at it from this angle. And yeah, it does kinda, it is a little bit jarring. Yeah, I really need to think about this. Hey, Tazos Crazy! How's it going? Oh, two people I haven't seen in a while dropping in at the same time. That's awesome. Schemer, I am working on my Tucson base. Matt was on with me a little earlier. He logged off a little while ago. He's been on most of the night with me. So yeah, we've just been working on this base and making it better. And yeah, we're onto this back area here, and we added that those crops tonight, that water tower there. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this little silo here. I don't know. I wanted to do the white terracotta, but I'm just having my doubts about it. What other material would I use? I think the dark oak is... I don't know, maybe I could try dark oak. I mean, it would tie it in a little more to these other buildings here. That's for sure. Oh well, just gotta try. See what it ends up looking like. Yep, seen a bit Celtic. Coffee time. Yeah, I think this is gonna look a lot better, actually. I wanted the white terracotta to work, but I really... it just sticks out like a sore thumb. Alright, let's go take a look at this from over here. I kind of got to get rid of the white on another side if this is to really be compared. Yeah, because I mean, automatically that starts to tie it in a little more to these buildings, into this, and Wish I was better about judging these things up front. How's the pig going? Louis. Oh, that's right. Louis the pig. I remember. Memories flooding back. This is post-update Aquatic. We did update our server, and we found a coral reef and everything. We're not doing much building out there yet. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Shit, hope I did that right. Okay, get any spare pieces that dropped. Alright, now let's go take yet another look at this. See how it looks now. Other side, obviously. Yeah, Celtic. There's definitely things that I'm going to update once 1.14 comes out. I don't know. I don't have any, like, specifically that I am planning to do right away, but I have to imagine I will go back and make changes to a lot of things. Yeah, the dark oak is definitely the way to go on this. Alright, so we can put the white terracotta back. Let's get more dark oak. Chest. I don't want to just leave that there like I did before for... Oh, hey, random stick. White terracotta. Go back here. Let's put this brick. Actually, no, let's just keep the brick on me. Whatever. You've been dying to play with the update, but you don't have a game system yet. Yeah, it's a good update. I mean, especially if you like doing stuff involving water. Man, oh man, is it awesome. And on the nursing home, we do have a nice little base that we've built out in the coral reef that we found. So, yeah. Yeah, I should start making a list, though, of the different builds that I want to update once the new update aquatic hits. Or, not update. Village and Pillage hits. And just having all of those walls and stairs and... It's funny, I was even mentioning earlier when Matt was on that I kind of want to regularly go through anyways, you know, independent of updates, and just kind of just update things, you know, add some detail, maybe tweak some things. You know, I feel like over time you get a better sense more and more of what works and what doesn't. Rather than just letting old builds stagnate, you know, if if you become aware of things that will improve them, just do those things over time. Okay. Okay, and last blocks. Hooray, we did it! Alright, it's a little bit plain. I don't know if I add anything else to that. Actually, the top looks pretty good. That's about, feels like about right. Ooh, let's go ahead and take care of this. Alright, so yeah, we'll put one more building in there. And then there will be something else. Something else will go around here. And yeah. And yeah, then just a bunch of landscaping and just improving things a little bit here and there. And this whole base is going to actually be done. We'll be done soon. The screen keeps resizing. I hope that's not happening to everyone, but it's always possible. I don't know. I would think it's likely to be your phone. My phone always has issues playing these types of things. Yeah, that looks a lot better than the white terracotta did, and you know, just feels like it fits a little bit better. And then, yeah, so do I do the other two silos? I want to check, I'm going to check something real quick, on Google. Farm with silos. Images. Kind of what I'm talking about here. I mean, yeah, and it's always a barn, and then there's just some other random like buildings and stuff. Yeah, red barn. Silos all totally have that dome. White dome, gray dome. Yeah, I think I picked a good palette. I mean, these are all gray and stuff. This is like an Old West silo. It can be unique. I guess the white terracotta is a better actual silo color, but an Old West silo it is, and it will be wood because of that. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just do some like generic little building over there. I really just need to look at this and ponder it for a minute here. Yeah, maybe there's just kind of some standard building that goes right here. You know, maybe it's kind of right here, over to the side of the water tower. Yeah, we might want to fill this in some more, give ourselves a little bit more room here. And then yeah, I think it goes there. And I'm not sure what we put in this area here. You know, maybe we just terraform it up and put plants, put some dead bushes and some cactus and just make it look kind of cool. A ladder up the side. I love it. I love it. Oh, we got to do the ladder up the side. Yes. Now, do I do it on all sides, do you think, or just one? I think all sides. I mean, we're doing it for the texture, right? Not for, or are we doing it for the, you know, accuracy to the image type thing? So just the front, you think? Oh god, doing it. Man, can't believe it's already been that long. Alright, get to bed. Okay. Phantoms can't come in here. It always scares me when those guys come out. Wait, so it needs a hatch on the top, Rosinka? I need to study that image a little more closely. Okay. Yeah, just the side there. I think that makes sense. And then yeah, we might need to shape the ground a little bit around here. Okay, just grab a little bit there to bring this out. Okay, and then yeah, we gotta figure out whatever little house we're gonna build, how we're gonna do that exactly. I think filling this in, yeah, we'll need to just figure out the level we want to build it at. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we bring this whole ground up and we build it roughly at the same level as the silo here. It would be cool if I could put a small walkway near the top with a guardrail. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. That's kind of what we did on the water tower there. So yeah, walkway along the top with a guardrail. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's unfortunate this thing doesn't look more dome-like. I mean, try to fix that, but it is getting pretty late. Yeah, it's about to 2:30. Oh shit, you know, I can just climb that ladder, can't I? Herder ladder. Yeah, let's just take another stab at this entirely. I feel like if I can get this more dome-like, then I think that that walkway along the top is becomes more realistic. Because then the little guardrail won't obscure the dome roof like it would with this current monstrosity. Okay, so we're gonna do more dome-like. That means we're gonna go up at least one here. And then we are going to go like this. Yeah, that's how we do it. That is how we do it. I feel like I have to focus very intently on this. Okay. Okay, this is where... Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, no! No, don't do that! No. Oh, yikes. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Okay, is that a slab? Maybe that's a slab. Okay, now we're gonna do this. And this. And that, and that. And that. And that, and that. Okay, let's try this now. Schemer, we are going to be doing a jail. So, yeah, we've already agreed. We're going to actually put the jail in that wall there. It's going to kind of violate a little bit of the Western theme, because in no Western town is there a jail built into a cliffside that I'm aware of, but yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it'd be cool to do that. And we'll have a precarious little walkway going up to the jail. Yeah, we did talk about doing that earlier. Man, oh man. Actually, I think it does work. So get further away. Almost starts to look phallic, but not quite. Just looking at all the advice here. I'm taking it all in. Yeah, I'm going to do a ladder on this other side. I don't think it needs to be on all 4 sides, but I do want the other side. Oh, shit. Bunch of stuff to pick up. Yeah, and I don't think we need it past that. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna contemplate the walkway thing. I'm gonna definitely consider that. I'll maybe actually look up some images of these things so I can get a little bit better. But I think that's a good enough start. You know, it's something. So we got a water tower. We got that. Matt put that together. He did a really good job on that too. I think it looks really nice. And we will need another sign there. Max Kaitaya, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Maybe knock off the top slab. Wait, what? You're talking about that? That up there? Okay, yeah, I'm sold on it. I'm sold. Before I call it a night, let's go ahead and knock this off. And instead, let's put that here. In a single torch. Alright, I really like how this is shaping up. It's funny, you know, despite this all being a western town, we got this crazy ass glass tunnel just going off into the jungle. Let's do our victory lap here. Actually, yeah, I want to go all the way to our jungle tree house thing, and then I'm going to come back and I want to see how the town looks approaching from this other side. Just kind of feel like doing a victory lap, for whatever reason. Oh, thanks, Celtic. Yeah, hopefully one of these times I'm doing something like super interesting. One of the things I want to do soon that I've been mentioning to Matt, I think we just need to finish this project first, this Tucson base, but I want to go into the end, and I want to convert the whole center end island into like a safe zone and try to set it up so that we can spawn the dragon again. And look at our treehouse. Oh, hey, Ocelot. Look at that. I like magma blocks. But anyway, yeah, transform the main end island and get it so no Enderman can spawn, and then make it a place that is safer and more easily set up for us to kill the dragon and get a bunch of dragon breath and stuff. I really want to get some of that dragon breath and start actually using tipped arrows and things, but it's such a pain. Alright, so we're going to approach our base from this side. Again, anybody who's not familiar, please go check out Celtic Daddy streams. I cannot say enough just how great his Minecraft videos are. Alright, yay, this is starting to feel like home. I don't know, I get that warm, fuzzy, cozy feeling when I fly around this base and just see all the work we put in, and look at this, it just feels cozy. Feels damn cozy, man. Yeah, Celtic Raid. Yeah, I wish you streamed like around the time I did, and then I would gladly send all of my followers your way. But yep, I'm gonna call it here, right in front of these beds. I am gonna get to sleep in real life too. Oh, Tasery. Oh, hi. Good night, Rusinka. Good night, Tasery. Good night, Schemer. Good night, Sierra. Good night, Celtic. Good night, Bird. Max Kaitaya, thank you for the follow again. Have a good night. How do we spell it? I don't know. But yeah, I gotta go. I'm literally delirious at this point. Good night.